Respect and peace. I'm your host, Ultimate Male for 120 if you sweet people didn't know already, and today we're going to be starting a fresh blind run of Yakuza 5 Remastered on the PC on maximum settings via the Xbox Game Pass, baby. And I'm going to be playing this game on hard mode when we just completed Yakuza 4 on hard last night, baby. So let's go ahead and press any button. Let's take new game. Before we do that, actually, let's quickly go through the options, the graphic settings that we have. We're on borderless. Resolution 2560 by 1440p, 120 Hz refresh rate. The vertical sync is off. Graphics quality custom, both advanced. Letterbox on. Texture quality on max. Texture filtering 16x. Shadow quality ultra. LOD distance maximum. CMAA on. Render scale 110%. Fidelity on. Fidelity sharpen 68% and screen space ambient occlusion is on. Boom. As for the audio, I have it set like this. So master volume at 100%, music at 84%, special effects 91%, and cinematics at 100. And the gameplay, well, we'll just have the gameplay on default. So let's go ahead now and click new game. And we're gonna be, here we go. Select difficulty, baby. Hard mode, baby. I do all my blind runs on hard. Let's go, man. How much is Xbox Game Pass per month? It's super expensive. I was lucky. What I did was I converted my I basically bought 3 years of Xbox Live Gold and then I converted for £1. I believe 1 month of Xbox Game Pass is about £12 a month. I think that's the ultimate one, which for the ultimate one you get it for both PC and console. The PC one I think is like £9 a month, I think. You can get it a platform exclusive as well, but like I think it's not even worth bothering with. Just get the ultimate one, man. Or you either buy the ultimate one or you don't get it. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we're gonna start hard mode. This is part 1 of our blind run on hard of Yakuza 5 Remastered. Let's go. Boom. Auto assignment setting. What's this? Turn this on to automatically assign soul orbs and improve your abilities when you gain a level. No. They realized that people weren't even bothering with this. People like me didn't even bother with that shit. So they were like, auto assign. Nah, man, we'll have it on off. Still, like, we'll do it ourselves, man. Received a Giant Bell as a present. Received a Nishiki Goi amulet as a present. Received a Yellow Dragon binding as a present. Received Morning Glory scarf as a present. Received Fat Stacks amulet as a present. Wow. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or blah blah blah, nobody cares. But the game is set in 2012, yeah? Here we go. What's this, 2 years after Yakuza 4? December 2012. Nasagugu for what? Nasagugu Faruka, I think it said. I didn't quite catch that. Oh. Daigo! He's got some sideburns now, bruh. He's not been parrying them hairs, bruh. What the? Who are these guys? What's this, the Red Bulls versus the Yakuza? What's going on? So Daigo's still the chairman of the Tojo.
それではまだらめ組長、例の件ご検討ください。なかなか信用できるお方のようだ。
Who is this dude, man? Patriarch Madamami. Never seen him before, like.
突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。 それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Tadasashi Madarami, patriarch of the Yamagasa family. Alright, so there's this new family now, like, in the Tojo clan. Like.
この会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ、物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
Alright, we're meeting some new faces here, bro. Phil, what's going on, my bro? You good? Alright, who are the guys in the red? I'm guessing the guys in the red are from that family guy, Madamasi. He bows and then snickers and walks off like.
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。
So we're in a new town here.
ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Minoru Aoyama, Tojo Clan Chief of Headquarters, Patriarch of the Aoyama family.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきたときはどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。
He needs some time to unwind. He wants to go by himself.
すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
Whoa. Hey, what was that, a host? Yo, Phil, thank you for the host, man. So many new faces already, man. The game's just started, like. Who are all these new faces, man? Someone's getting shoved in a taxi, boy.
この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
Wow, he didn't want to give him a lift. What's going on? This is PC, bro. My Xbox is dead. It died, man.
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
Man tells him to just drive. He doesn't care where. What's wrong with him, man? So this town is called Fuyoka. It's a completely new town. This is not Sotenbori. This is not Kamurocho. Taichi Suzuki. Haven't I heard that name before? Yo, Puraj, what's going on? You good?
この町に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
I can put up with it, Puraj, because these stories are sick, man. It's the storytelling, man.
それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが。実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。
He's going to think out loud for a minute. Pay no mind.
実は私、東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さが一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違いで皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない。
This is a lot of info to take in one go, man.
好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。東と西、本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。 だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方とも手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
That was a lot to take in, boy. Holy crap.
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだ
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブに
It's KIryu!
お付き合いできません。
が。歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。
It's KIryu. I recognize his voice. Kiryu's the taxi driver. Shit.
いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Shit. Man called him the fourth chairman, like. You gotta find your own way home, Daigo. Yakuza 5. What the hell was Kiryu driving the taxi for, man? Is he a taxi driver now? I thought he was running the Morning Glory Orphanage, like. What's going on there, man? Man is wearing the coronavirus mask, boy. Man does not want the virus, like driving taxis, like. Man finally takes it off. Kiryu, what's going on?
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか。勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
Nude nude. Yeah.
手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ、プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ。
Isn't that Haruka?
あげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ。
Oh, sleep their way up the ladder, you know.
そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばって。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
Someone's angry, boy. She's 16 now, yeah? Shit. No, but this is set 2 years after like Yakuza 4 was in 2010, right? So this is 2012 now. Who is this dude? She was like what, 12 in like Yakuza 4, I swear. She can't be 16 already, like. Part 1, Kazuma Kiryu. Chapter 1, The Wanderer. Here we go. Some actual gameplay is about to begin now, guys. Woo! So he's no longer in Okinawa. He's no longer running the orphanage. Stop shit on him just because he likes to Uber. He's an Uber driver now, man. Taxi boy!
売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
Oh, he's running under the false name Suzuki, huh?
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっち来てくれんね。
Something to talk about, huh? What could this be? Let me guess, he's gonna get fired.
今日、列の途中じゃったのに、お客3番乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とばい。
Hang on a minute, is all the dialogue voiced?
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名簿つけられとうとかあるけん、チコッと気ばつけて、ね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
Holy shit, he's no longer in Okinawa, man. What the hell happened, like? 2 years just flew by, no more orphanage? Shit. Alright, during play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. Press the start button while tips are displayed to see more detailed information. After tips have disappeared, you can still view them from memos in the pause menu. So what, is all the dialogue voiced? Wait. Let me see. So it's not just the cutscenes that are voiced now, it's like everything's voiced now, yeah? Is that how it is? Oh shit, I should have saved the game, man, shit. Head for the Tenjin transportation. I better not show up to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got to have something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think Tenjin transportation is on West Gion Street. Alright, first things first, there was a phone there, so I'm gonna go and save the game. Welcome to Nagasuai. Visit the Nagasuai for the first time. Lol. Okay, achievement unlocked. Boom. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta get a gift and we gotta go over to the office and apologize for something. I didn't quite pick up what he was apologizing for. But whatever. What would make a good souvenir for my co-workers? Well, Fukuoka is pretty famous for mentaiko, right? You know, spicy cod roe. Oh yeah, I wonder where we can pick some up. I think I saw some over at that place. Fukuya and Nagasu Boulevard. Want to pop over there? Hold on, maybe we shouldn't get any souvenirs after all. I told everyone I was home with the flu, remember? Oh, right. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all your excuses. Mentaiko from Fukaya. Huh? That might make a good gift for Tenjin transportation. Alright, let's have a look at this map here, man. This map is different. Oh my gosh, I have to relearn a new map, man. Mentanton von Fukaya, West Gion Street. Gion Street, East Gion Street. Oh my gosh. How am I gonna remember this? Suzukaki Lane. What? Modern Street, rude boy. Nasuka Boulevard. What the hell is that? Chikuzengawa Street. These are some sick names, man. East OC Bridge Boulevard. Nagusawa Street. North Nagusawa. So where's this Fakuku restaurant then that they were just talking about? Hango Zosuyama. Ah, here we go. East Fakuhaku Street. It must be this. Fakuhaku Street. West Fakuhaku. It's gotta be down here. Alright, so. Actually, wait. What does Kiwami say? I need something good to give to that client of ours. Their president's all pissed off about something or other, and I've got to make up for it, or my head's on the chopping block. Well, everyone loves something fancy, right? You know that place, Le March? I bet he'd cheer up right away if we presented him with a box with their logo on it. It's almost like he acts like he's mad just so people give him stuff to apologize. Pretty scummy if you ask me. Brand goods from Le March, huh? That might make a good gift for Tenjin transportation. But I bet it would cost an arm and a leg. Fukuoka is pretty famous for mentaiko. Okay. Mentaiko from Fukaya. Well, can you go down here? I've got to relearn a new map, man. I was actually expecting the game to take place in Kamurocho. This is some kind of Pierre. He's even wearing completely different clothes, man. He's in his Uber clothes, no longer that Yakuza life. Excuse me, do you like shogi by any chance? Are you good at it? How good? Whoa, slow down. What's all this about? Oh, I beg your pardon, I got a little carried away. My name is Kongoin. I have ambitions of becoming a shogi master, but I've hit a wall. My progress has stalled. A shogi master? You're that good? Your name sounds right for the part at least. Though, I don't see how I can help you. Kongoin is my real name, so I didn't pick it to sound strong or anything. I've never played against a person, only computers. Why don't you go to a shogi club or association? I don't see why you need me. Well, Kiryu's got a point there. No, I couldn't. I could never do that. If you'd never played soccer before, you wouldn't just go try out for a professional soccer team, right? It's like that. So, I figured if I played shogi by myself, someone would come along and I could play with them. And hello, here you are. Perfect, right? I mean, who else but a shogi fan would bother talking to a guy with a shogi board out? Sound logic, yes? Please, just one match. All I need to build up my confidence is to play against a real, live human being. Just one, please. Not now. I'm afraid I don't have the time. Oh, that's a shame. Still, I'll be here. Let me know if you change your mind. That's not the first thing I want to do when starting a fresh Yakuza game. Let's play a game of shogi, and God knows what shogi is. I've never even heard of it, man. Next year is my coming of age ceremony. So my mom went and got me a Hakata textile set. No way! Ain't that real expensive? Well, it's a once-in-a-lifetime event after all. Gotta have the right duds to celebrate. I hear they make wedding dresses out of the stuff too. I'd sure love to try one on sometime. Hakata textiles are popular with women. Maybe I could talk about that at the Kabara Club. Welcome. What's this? Hey, lady! Get out of my way! This is gonna be a long-ass apology, boy. A drug mama! Oh yeah, drug mama, baby. Look at that. Shit, man. Where am I even going? So I'm coming down this way. Hando Zoisayama. Let's just go there, man. I should get a gift before I apologize to Tenjin Transportation. I wouldn't want to appear rude. They're on West Gion Street. Where is West Gion Street? There. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Whew. It definitely feels like you're in more of a live city. Like, it doesn't feel as robotic as like the older Yakuza games. They've actually thought about this. We're going the wrong way. Like the NPC behavior, I can already tell has been improved a little bit. What's this guy saying? After a night out with the boys, food store ramen just goes down so smooth. But man, all that salt and fat. Make you salty and fatty, innit? What's this guy saying? Do I muster up my courage and go inside, or do I duck out? Decision time, come on. This maid calf thing is more challenging than it looks. And I'm not even in the door yet. Sweet honey. I have no idea where I'm going, guys. I think what we do, we turn here. It's so busy as well, it's almost impossible not to bump into something or someone. Is this it? I've got to get a gift first, though. Cyan cat. Or maybe I can just get a gift from this from here, like. M store, yay! Let's see what these guys are selling. Accept prizes. You're here to pick up your items? Which one would you like to pick up? Can't get them, man. Japanese porn mags. Do they actually have them? Fukuoka Walker, Toughness ZZ, Toughness Z. Sure Raymond. This magazine contains information on Fukuoka. Show it at certain shops to receive a discount. I've got 30,000 yen, man. Sushi set, man. Repair kit, black umbrella. Oh, this is a weapon, isn't it? Okay. And this is where they keep all the magazines. Like, look at that. Still, I don't know where to buy the gift from, man. I don't even know what to buy. Alright, Suzuki Lane. Where am I now? I'm here. And I wanted to get here. So if I continue going straight, we should get there. What the? What's this guy saying, man? The cold's really taking hold tonight. A man needs a good woman to keep him warm. Well, he's not wrong about that. I was just down this road. This is Fukuhara Street. I can't go in any of these shops. Udon West. Can you go inside here? Have no idea what I'm doing, man. What can we buy? Welcome. Have you decided what would you like to order? I don't need to eat right now. Sorry, something came up. Blah 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 blah. I need to get a gift. I can't cross the road. Oh my gosh, these ladies are in my way. What's this? You can't go in any one of these shops, man. What the hell? I'm getting annoyed now, man. Let's just show up empty-handed and do an empty-handed apology then. I ain't wasting my money on these guys. I'd rather buy Stamina X. Can't go in there. Can't go in here. We tried that. I'm liking how this all looks, though. By the way, maybe there's a purgatory in here somewhere. Like. The florist is hiding behind the toilet. Hey buddy, you better stay away from those guys in their red tracksuits. They're Yakuza. The Yamagasa family runs Nagasu, and their captain crew wears those weird tracksuits. Hell, they look like they're going to gym class. It makes it easy to know who's who at least. Let sleeping dogs lie and all that. A Sukuku Lane. Can't go inside here either. Well, there's all these shops where you can't go in any of them, yet I'm supposed to look for a gift. What the hell, man? Is this not it? Ah, this has to be it. Ah, here we go. Tenjin Transport, this is the place. Okay, time to apologize. I hope the gift I bought is good enough. Maybe I should rethink this. It'll be fine, man. Let's get this over with. Bloody hell, I'm getting annoyed now. Excuse me, is the president here? That be me, and you are... chubby guy. Suzuku from Nagusu Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. Guess you take after your boss, Nakajima. No sense among the lot of ya. I'm not sure I understand. I'm saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, and right, blah, blah, blah. Cause Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Hey, just a minute. Figures you get a uppity. That Nakajima is a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine. I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. What to give? I can't apologize without a give. What should I hand over? What to give? I'm gonna have to give him this. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it. Try wearing it together with the Nishigoku amulet and see what happens. I'm gonna have to give him this. What the hell? Okay, whatever, man. You call this an apology? You gotta be kidding me. Is something the matter? Well, you just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time.
Moshi.
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうねそうね、大変やなかった？
ええ、まあなんとかなりました。
いやー助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺、天神交通の社長さん苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん鈴木さんが言ってくれて正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから、当然のことです。
鈴木さん相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝らると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん、そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょ待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで 聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと？
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
まあんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかけん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかたい。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけ。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
First things first, I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. Alright, where's the convenience store at, man? Around the corner here. So I was about to go and buy an expensive gift when I didn't have to. Did I actually give away that scarf thing? Holy shit, I gave it away, man. It's gone. Oh no. That's gone for good, man. GG for that. Yo, what up, John? What's going on, my brother, man? Are you feeling better? A little better. Getting there, man. How about yourself, man? What you been up to, my brother? Did you finish Zelda? I should be able to use the ATM in here for the transfer. Okay, let's go inside. Let's use the ATM. I actually woke up today and I was feeling a little bit better. I had my shower, took care of all the basic stuff. Then I went to have breakfast, and then after having breakfast, I started feeling dizzy, really dizzy. And I started feeling like my whole left side was weak or something, man. I don't know what the hell happened. So then I went to lie down for about 4 or 5 hours. And after that, I woke up again and I started to feel better again. So yeah, here I am. Then I went and had some dinner. And here I am live now, man. Let's get this transfer done, baby. I should send some money back to Morning Glory. I'm thinking 10,000 yen at least. I know how much they need it. Okay. Wow, 10,000. Recipient Morning Glory confirm. Here we go. Transfer complete. It looks like the money went through okay. That should do for now. And so Kiryu works as an Uber driver now to raise money for the orphanage. So he's still running the orphanage then. That's good, man. You're good? Nope, not done yet, but you're making good progress in Skyward Sword. Ooh, looks like you must be halfway into it now, right? Time to head over and meet the chief. Hey, pal. I saw you using the ATM in there. You mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. Psh, you think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Now fork 'em over. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. You think you can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine, let's get this over with. Here we go. The first fight of the game, baby. Woo! Boom! Yeah, get stamped on. Come here, bruh. Woo! So last night we finished Yakuza 4. And now here we are starting Yakuza 5. Boom! Oh, crap. Where's the heat action, man? Soul Orb obtained. You can stamp on him again. Woo! Boom! Headbutt. Okay, I give up. Then get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. Things will get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry on over to Osei Bridge and meet the chief. Alright, so where is Osei Bridge? Abilities... Soul White Tiger. Tech Body. Boost your health's maximum value. Taunt enemies with the Spirit Gorge of the White Tiger to boost your morale and increase Heat Gorge. Ability learned. Tech. A devastating strike executed after a finishing blow. Ability learned, baby. How many more do I have? Doesn't tell me. Okay. I think we use them all for now. That's good. Where's the map? Where's Osei Bridge? Okay, in this game it's a completely new town, so we've got a completely new map to learn. East Osei Boulevard. That's the bridge. We're here. No, where am I? I'm here. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, your cell phone is used to receive messages from people you know, as well as useful information such as email, newsletters, messages, blah blah blah. You can also reply to some messages from hostesses, so be sure to check your emails from your favorite girls and reply promptly. Now we want to go up this way. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is London Bridge right here, man. All that's missing is a big Ferris wheel, like. Man, I am terrible at maps, boy. Go in here, Lessine. Okay, now I actually want to go inside. This is Lessine, a cabaret club. But I'm not really in the mood for this sort of thing tonight. Maybe some other time. Okay, not tonight, huh? What the hell is he doing? That guy was kissing the damn poster. Alright, so we gotta keep going up. This is a long journey, boy. What's this lady saying? Where did I leave that bike of mine? Why is this always happening to me? Are you sure somebody didn't take it? Nagasu Night Navi. What is this? Welcome. What are you in the mood for today, sir? I don't feel like hanging out alone tonight. I'm good for now. I'll come back another time. We hope you come by again soon. Looks like we gotta go straight and do the mission, man. This is a long journey. Oh wait, we gotta go down this road here. There we go. Whew. Yeah, the quieter streets get quieter, and then the main streets are more noisy and more lively in terms of the sound. Like, you definitely feel a difference. What does that sound? What is that sound for? There must be something nearby that you can pick up. Whoa, can go upstairs. Okay, where does this lead? I'm getting sidetracked here. Whew. Is this him? Looks like it. Yay!
待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと。
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とか今年で守るべき人間もおらんけ。金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も。
He's still single. Oh no. He's a virgin guy.
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん。思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて。鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多もんは情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげんそもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わんしゅげたい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。ばってん30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけんお前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ今日は思う存分付き合うてもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, welcome. Table for two. Take any spot you like. Folks would fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. Fukuoka. I gotta stop pronouncing this properly, man. This is our tongue twister. This is, man. But don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on. Don't be shy. Boom. Collagen salad. Meatballs with special sauce. Mizutaki Karaj. Hanadimori Mizutaki. Oh, that looks like the full course. Kinka course. Hana course. Aji course. Get the full course, man. Collagen pudding. Collagen salad. Now we'll go for the Kinka. Yeah, we'll go for this, man. The Kinka course. It's only available by reservation and is sure to delight you with its huge variety of dishes. A seasonal dish, sashimi, and dessert. We'll go for the Kinka, man. Wait. The Hanamidori Mizutaki is a set including our famous Mizutaki, appetizer, and sashimi. It goes well with the final course of porridge and champon. I will take the Kinka course, man. This one looks the best to me. Let's go. Boom, shakalaka. You pay for that, boss man. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, and here comes the food. Let's dig in. Suzuki-san. Kinka course. This is even better than I was expecting. 186 points. Yay. Thank you very much.
さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうねそうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん関東の人なんやね。
あ、いや
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか、脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
The iron stomach.
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてこんね。
Less questions and more walking. He's pretty far gone. Huh?
お姉ちゃん、古元時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。古元可愛いか女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい貴さんだ。
あ、おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかようあっとや。
貴さんだ。酔ってたかってナンバしよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさん、どっか行かんや。
Oh, boom. Punched him.
この
そこまでだ。
あ、なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布ば置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね。おっさんその2。
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だがうちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍息がどうとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Here we go, another fight, baby. Woo. Yay! Boom! Get stepped on. Oh no, he action for the bike? How comes? Pick this up. Smack him with the bike. Smack him with the... Oh. Hanase. Boom! Easy. This guy's some kind of monster.
だって山笠組の人間やなさそうやし、ひょっとして別の組織の。
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだいてえ目に遭いてん。
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りんしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
はい、それじゃあ。
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって。
The next week I'm back.
たまたまです。
It was just a fluke.
ま、よかったい。次の店行こうか。
Who is this guy?
Hakata で遊ぶっちゅったら、やっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長須街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあ、それじゃ入ろうか。しかし公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ、もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたばい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いやー、感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう、仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか、正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんなら人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じとう。不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長、
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう家族みたいなもんたい。やけん鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで、俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよな。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさん、ハイボール。
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ、昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって長洲に来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間かたくなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。
He's got a point there, boy.
まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は 保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けたアン美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人、長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんばって美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。
Oh man.
でもまた、なんでそんなことを？
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか？
は？
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は。
Rumors, huh? Rumors about KIryu.
まあ40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ、そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや、俺は。
なんね、実は結婚しとったりすると？
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあこれも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって、たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
よし、それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
He wants to go to the hostess club now? What the hell?
社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。
You agreed to it and everything.
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるばい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよね。
わかりました。
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって、このオリビエっちゅう店がよかとこらしか。
この店。
なんね、鈴木さんこの店知っとうと？
いや。
2名様でいらっしゃいますか？
お、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
Oh, number one!
ご指名ということでよろしいですか？指名料金は別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。ばってん、ナンバーワンの子ば頼む。
お客様。
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
What the hell? KIryu just stood up and said he's gonna pay. Oh.
どうもももです。
Momo!
そげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言ったやろもん。
つれんこと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構締めあるっちゃけんね。
Oof. Who is this?
どうも
まゆみです。
Mayumi.
さすがナンバーワン。
Number one.
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
ナンバーいいよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
Kiryu, man, what did you just pay for, bruh?
登場会がどげなもんちゅうとや。ああ、気分悪かばい。
Here we go. Tojo, Tojo,
新しか
Tojo.
ボトルば持ってこんか。
Mamacita.
からしか客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うちん店のケツ持ち。
ケ
Protection.
ツ持ちって本職連中。
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とっとね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと。
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもんなあ、鈴木さん。
ええ、まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払ってほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。登場会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさがつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気はなんも分かっとらんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったか。
Oh.
まだ36らしか。
36? 年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らはそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。あーくそー、んなことやっとられんぜ。こらかい、気利かんな。おい、ボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってさ。
失礼いたしました。
This guy's full of himself, man. Shit.
お客さん。
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
He's tossing the punks out. What the?
よかってよかって。俺に任せとって。
Alright, he's had too much to drink, boy.
やかましかった。
What's that?
焦げん店で飲むときゃ保管客のことも考えろ。
Ooh, KO.
こん酔っ払いがなんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか貴さん、誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
Kiryu's always down for a fight, man.
こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切り憂さ晴らしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
These guys always beefing over nothing, man. Yamagasa family. Let's go. Boom. Woo. Come here. Boom. Yeah. Woo. Yo, random furniture. What's going on, bro? Speaking of random furniture, I just picked up a damn sofa and smacked it in someone's face. How you been though, man? How's life treating you? Woo! Shit. Whoop. Hey! Stop grabbing me. Boom! Yay! Stamp on him. Get up, bruh. Oh shit. Glad to hear you're good, man. I'm doing good as well, man. We just started this game because last night we finished Yakuza 4, so now we are on Yakuza 5 now, man. And this game's set in a new city, new town, new map, lots of new faces. There's a lot going on already, man. I've been playing this for about an hour now. They keep blocking everything. Shit. Oh, these guys are doing some wrestling now, like. They'll grab you from the front and then switch to behind, like. Boom, yes. Let's go. He gone. What's this guy doing? Oh, I knew it. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, rapidly press the indicated button to enter heat mode within a given amount of time. Feel the heat. Here we go. Oh yeah. Heat mode. Woo! Ooh! Woo! That was a sick reaction. He got flipped and bottled, man.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
あれ、連中は
何言ってんですか。中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
You really showed him who's boss.
そんなこと
I did.
それじゃあこれで。
Oh, that was funny, man. Is it cold here? No, not really. It's like 12, 13 degrees. It's not as cold as it was like last week or the week before last week, I should say. It's all right now, man. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It's not hot though.
俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
When you're drunk, enemies are more likely to pick a fight, etc. Alright, getting sober. You can sober up running around or drinking coffee, etc. So, what shall we do? I've got work again tomorrow. I better head back to my apartment and get some rest. So, let's continue straight. So, this is a new city here. New map. Look at that, man. This is where he lives. This is the Club Saga, man. First thing I want to do. I want to check out the arcades in here, man. Woo! I want to check this out. What arcades do they have? Have they got Super Monkey Ball? That would be sick. That would be a sick arcade game in Yakuza, man. Super Monkey Ball. What's this? Blast City. Can you play this? Atako no Tatsuzan. It's 100 yen for a single game. Yeah, man. Let's give this game a try. Sure, let's give it a go. Press any button. Bandai Namco Entertainment. What? What? This is made by Namco. Did they actually license this game from Namco?
Taiko no Tatsujin ka.
Taiko no Tatsujin ka. What the hell? Normal hard from the New World. Boom. Yeah, we'll pick hard, baby. Oh, you have to select a song first, didn't it? Then select the difficulty. Oh shit. This is a rhythm game. Is it? Hit the drum when the beats reach the left. Yeah, it's a rhythm game. Alright, hit the drum when the beats reach the left of the screen. And align with the flame. The better your timing, the more your spirit gauge fills up. And at the end of the song, if it passes the clear line, you successfully clear the song. What do I press? Beat rim left. Beat rim left. Or you just up, down, left, right. Beat front. What? Okay, whatever, man. Let's just try this stuff. I never played it before, man. Shit. Oh, here we go, here we go. Watch me fail hard, boy. What the? Oh my gosh. What button am I pressing here? Is that not the X button? I don't know what's going on here, man. Oh, you gotta press the other button. Oh shit, that was crazy, not cleared. That was a failure, man. Hey Ninja, what's going on? You good? How you doing? It's good to see you in the house, sir. The shoulder buttons are blue, man. Hey, I picked hard mode straight away. I don't think I did too bad, like. And I didn't even know what buttons I was pressing that. Everyone's booing me, man. Shit, not clear. Try harder next time. No! Let's try another song. How do I... Alright.
曲を選ぶか
Let's try another song, man. Happy medley. Yeah, this sounds jokes, man. Let's do this.
難しさを選ぶさ
Boom.
始まるぞ
You're just hanging out. How's the stream's going? Good. We're starting this game fresh. This is the first run of this game. Because we completed Yakuza 4 last night, so here we are starting Yakuza 5 today. Alright, let me try this now. It requires focus.
連打
Whew. Oh shit, wrong button. This ain't so bad. So for the yellow one, I'm pressing the Y button.
連打
So I don't think I'm pressing the right buttons for the yellow one. You hold on the Y button, right? Yes, this wasn't so bad. Woo! We cleared it, baby. See? Oh, you're supposed to mash it. Alright, so I was holding it down. I wasn't mashing it.
成績発表だ
This is Yakuza 5 Remastered, but we're playing an arcade within the game. I'll show you in a second, Ninja. So this is a game within a game. Yeah, but you've been playing rhythm. You like rhythm games. You play rhythm games all the time, though. Like I rarely ever play a rhythm game, and so I don't think I did too badly. That's all. Thanks for playing. Yep, that's what we get for beating the game. Or beating the mini game, I should say. Boom. So this is what we was doing. So this is the real game, and we was playing a game within the game. I came into the arcade, so this is an arcade here, and I was actually. So you can come here, like, and play. You can put money in the machine, and you insert coin. And I'm sure you've seen this in in arcades and stuff. Move the crane over, like. Whoop. What the? What the hell? It's supposed to have claws. I'm guessing you have to press the button in the middle. Let me try again. And put it in the button. Go in, go in, go in, go in, go into the pussy. No! No! It missed the pussy, man. Shit. I've never seen one like this before. Everyone I've seen always has a claw where you grab the toys. I've never actually seen one like this where you actually have to press the button. I got this wrong again, man. Shit. Yeah, I got that wrong. That's wrong, man. That's not going in. Oh, man, that's harder than it looks, man. Shit. I'm gonna try again, man. I'm addicted already. I'm addicted. This is where my OCD kicks in. Oh, we're way off, man. Shit. Okay. This should go right slap bang in the middle now. What? Oh my gosh! Alright, so you see the back silver plate right at the end. You match that in the middle, and then so you bring this right here. This has to go in, man. I don't believe this, man. This is a robbery, man. This is harder than it looks. Oh, I feel like I'm playing golf. I've got to put more money in. Alright, you best go in this time. That's perfect, that is. What? What? Come on! Oh my gosh! No! What the hell, man? That's too far left. And that's too far back. Yes, yeah, I knew it was gonna land there. Shit. This is painful, man. I'm addicted though. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this meaningless toy. Yes, 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 yes. No! What the hell? How did that not go in? That pussy wants to stay a virgin, boy. Holy crap. Of course it's a scam. It's making me lose all my money, bruh. I mean, the amount of money I'm gonna spend on this machine to actually unlock the toy is probably not gonna even be worth that much, man. Now that's too. Oh, come on. It is harder than it looks, you know. Unless you know how to line it up exactly, like. Alright, you gotta go in this time. You gotta go in. Oh my god, man. Ah. Something so simple, but it's so complicated in practice, man. Alright, here we go. And this is it. This is gonna be the run, baby. Yes, yes, yes. What the oh. How? That's perfectly lined up in the middle, man. I swear they're moving the yellow hole, man. They must be. Alright, this has to be it. Yes. Yes. Go in. In. No! Oh my gosh. I don't believe this, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Are they moving it? They must be moving it, man. I'm losing all my money here, like. Yes, 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 this has to be it. Go in, in, in. What? What? How did that not go in? That's pretty much an accurate description. If I ever visit Japan, I've never had the pleasure of going to Japan. I'd like to go, but like, if I ever did, that is exactly how my first day would go out, man. I'd have to end up walking home with no toys, by the way, because I damn sure wouldn't be winning the toys at this rate. I'd be the store's favorite customer, like. Yes, that's gotta go in. Oh, come on, you cannot be for real, man. I feel like I'm being robbed hard, man. That's too far left now. Yeah, that's too far to the left. I mean to the right now. Shit. What's worse is that every time you get it wrong, you feel like an idiot. Like it makes you feel like an idiot. That. I think that's too far back. Oh, this is painful, man. Oh, in. No! Oh my god, man. Really? In? Yes. Oh, this looks like this might be the one. No! Oh! Shit! I'm gonna put in more money, like. We've gotta go in. We've gotta go in. Oh no, come on, man. Shit. Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh, how is that? No way. How is that even further out from the circle? They must be moving the circle, man. Oh my gosh. That's not going in. That's still too far on the right hand side. Shit. I got the dead spot on, but I didn't get the horizontal axis right that time. Shit. I'm gonna put in more money, bro. We're doing this, man. Oh. 3 hours later, that. I'll be bankrupt. 3 hours later, I'll be going to the ATM to pull out more money, that. Alright, this looks lucky. Is it gonna go in? Is it oh, shit! This is harder than it looks. And what makes it harder is that the actual UFO logo, right? It gets in the way of the alignment of the silver thing in the back, so you can't line it up. No, come on, man. This is painful. Shit. I thought we would have done this like when I put money in, I was like, yeah, we'll get this done in like 5 minutes. And that has not been the case. Oh no! Oh, painful, man. That's got to go in. Oh my gosh. I don't believe this, man. And that's still too far over to the right. I keep getting it in there, man. On that right edge. I could have put more money in. Oh my god, I've lost 5,000 yen on this stupid game. Is this gonna be it? No! Robbery! Shit! No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's way too over to the left now. It's actually extremely sensitive, man. Yes, yes. No! Oh my god. Oh, this is not for real, man. Give up, man. Nah, bruh. I can't just give up, man. I want the toy, man. Get on with the game. The actual game, yeah? Now, we gotta get one, man. We gotta get one of these damn toys. Besides, this is new. Like, the previous Yakuza game didn't exactly have it like this. In. Oh no! Oh my god, man. Ah. In. No! Oh! No means no. Oh man. I'm taking no for an answer. I'm gonna be a persistent male. Get it in, baby. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh no! Oh shit! This is criminal, man. Oh, let's go again. Nah, man, we're gonna we're gonna pop that cherry. That. Rejection is not acceptable, man. Come on, in. No, shit. Oh my gosh, I'm look at my money. I had 20,000 yen. I'm now on 12,900. Oh my gosh. No. That's too in front. Yeah, that's too early. So I'm probably gonna run out of money here. That. Yes, in. This looks promising. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Success, baby, success. Yeah, penetration. Ah, yeah. A Hatsune Mikuru figure. Woo! I told you, man, never give up, bro. Never give up. We got it. Oh, let's see if I can repeat the feat, baby. Here we go. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Ninja. Very sweet of you. By the way, if you're using Discord, do feel free to join the Discord if you haven't joined already. Alright, now let's get out of this damn shop. Woo, before we waste any more of our money. Let's get on with the damn game. Woo! Mamacita. Alright, so... yes, we need to head home. I've got work again tomorrow. Better head back to my apartment and get some rest. So this is like Shenmue, man. We actually got to do a job. This guy looks like he wants to fight. Let's kick this guy's ass. Woo! Here we go. Boom. Yeah. Pick this up. Boom in his face. Get wrecked, bruh. Come here, bruh. Boom. Yep. Woo! Step on him. Boom. A headbutt. Who's next? Where you running, bro? You wanted the fight, man. Come here. Yeah. How'd you step on him again? How did this guy get back up again? Alright, then we'll give him some more beatings, like. I love how they're wearing coronavirus masks as well, like. Even though this game is set in 2012. Yeah, bike made in China, like. Look at that. That bike was made in China right there. Holy shit. Thank you for the clip, One Up John, man. I got 2,000 yen. Yeah, I need to make back that sweet money that I just spent in the stupid arcade. Oh, is this it? Is this his home? I mean, this is the purple spot on the map. You finally showed. I saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, oh, I don't know, 6 months ago? And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? Maybe. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Someone who's lived as long as you's gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right. Duh, I haven't introduced myself. Yeah, tell me your name, bruh. The name's Sasuke Komaki. Sasuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki, huh? Please, just call me Sasuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime. The what? He's not up to date with the new slang. Like you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still, you got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out for a sec. You're an outsider. I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together. What do you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want exactly? Piked your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of light. The entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? What the hell does this kid want, man? He should be doing his studies. But judging by his name, he's probably like the grandson of Komaki from the previous game. This will do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point. Just how I like it. Then I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what? I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no freaking clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. And no better way to let it out than an old good-fashioned fist fight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading way too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn. Some way of the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If that ain't enough though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. You need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, cause here I come. This kid's brave. It's time to tear this kid a new ass. Maybe that's what he really wants. Maybe that's his reason now. He wants a new orifice. Hey, stop blocking me, man. You got a lot of pent-up aggression. Let's see if I can help you get it out. Dragon Spirit. Dragon Spirit tutorial. In this battle, you can only damage Sasuke using Dragon Spirit. Press right trigger in heat mode to activate Dragon Spirit. Try attacking Sasuke after pressing right trigger to trigger Dragon Spirit. You press... What the hell? What the... I was pressing the actual A button instead of the X button, thinking I was playing on a PlayStation for a second there. So do you have some fight in you? Satisfied? I have better things to do right now. Oh, come on. I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Is this kid serious? Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. He sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off of you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers? Help you brush up. I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well? You think I'd accept that from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. Soon as you give me that fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You've just got to earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want to tangle. If I feel like it. Feels more like a chore, to be honest, but I'm guessing he's Komaki's grandson. And, like, you can spar with him to unlock more moves to use in later fights. I spend my time hanging around here, so stop by when you got a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine, but for now I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya! Not happy about being out this late. I should really get home. Head straight home? Yeah, let's head straight home, baby. Alright, I'm out of here. Think I've spent enough money for one night on some stupid dick machine. La. Where is this house? Must be down this alley. There we go. Boom. You now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, view your playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Whew, another long day. Should probably get some sleep. Yeah. Let's go to bed, man. I need to be fresh for tomorrow. I still haven't saved the game yet. So this is a completely new city I need to learn the map for, man. And he's not gonna sleep. He's just sitting there in his PJs, warming up the kettle. He'd rather smoke than have a bite. How is Kiryu so strong on just ciggies, man? He needs that protein.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。読んだよね。
ただいま。
Who is this?
もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。
Who's this?
ただいま。
ああ。おかえり。
Oh, he has a girlfriend now, huh? What happened to Sayama? I thought Sayama was his girlfriend. She left for Japan. I mean, she left to go and work at Interpol, according to the story, right? Since when did he hook up with this new one? Chapter 2. Uninvited guest. He's a playboy. The next day. Wakey, wakey, Kiryu. You got some Yakuza to beat up, man.
すぐできるから待ってて。あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。
You don't need to be mothered. You don't want to get all moved up.
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
え、そうなの？ てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ。
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
Gotta try and learn the language while you're playing these games too, man.
今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ、遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
He wants to be alone tonight.
ど
Shit.
うしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。
He really is being mothered, isn't he?
これでよし。
If he wants that dick, boy.
どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
Why is the photo frame being flipped
いら
over?
っしゃい。
So are they just flatmates or are they really in a relationship? It sounds like he wants to get rid of him, man. Time to go work. Head for Nagasu Taxi. Alright, now the Shenmue story begins, baby. We gotta go to work and make that arcade money back. Let's have a look at the map here so we know where we're going. We're gonna go down this road, take a right. No, actually, so we're gonna have to go straight and then take a right. Alright, let's go. And there's the Club Saga where I wasted all my money last night. Is that the only Club Saga in the city? I'm surprised they didn't actually have any playable arcades in there though. Oi, I ain't got time to be fighting you now, bruh. This guy really wants to fight. Shit. Oi, oh my gosh. You escaped one to bump into another one. Let's kick his butt then. Here we go, you wanted this. Come here, bruh. Yeah, let's pick up the traffic cone. The traffic cone of doom! Boom! Woo! Ooh, boom! Come here, bruh. One for you as well. Shit. That was bad. Ouch. Hey, man, stop using a weapon. Fight like a man. Anasi! Oh, now he's using the traffic cone of doom. That's not fair, man. That's my weapon, bruh. Alright, let me pick one up. Yeah, traffic tennis. Boom! Oi, stop trying to hug me, man. We're not friends. Now let's give him a flip. Boom. The traffic cone of doom, baby. Whoa, he got kicked like a football. Let's step on his balls. Weapon skill improved. I've not seen that in a previous Yakuza game. What's going on here? Come here. Boom! Level up. Yeah. I've got a toughness emperor. Alright, so we got some soul orbs to level up. Escape enemy holds more easily, yes, because we keep being grabbed and they seem to have a lot of priority on their grab. It's really annoying. Get back on your feet faster after getting knocked down. Yeah, we'll take that too. Essence of Finish. Deliver a vicious attack to a fallen enemy. Acquire new finishing moves the more you use it. Block enemy attacks with the spirit of the Black Tortoise to increase your heat forge. Take this. Essence of Finish. Deliver a vicious attack. Drop kick. Leap into the air to deliver a powerful two-leg kick. Earn more experience points when finishing off enemies with heat actions, yes. Okay, that way we can level up faster when we use heat actions as well. You will be less likely to recoil from enemy attacks while in heat mode. I've got one more orb. Can't use it there. Shit. What's this? Swiftly regain your guard if it has been broken. Yes. Alright, there we go. Let's check the map. We're going to take a right and then we're going to go here. Okay, boom. This is it. It's taxi time, man. The KIryu Uber life. Persistent thug. Hey there, asshole. Oh shit, it's these two goons from the other day. Finally tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? Hey, don't pretend you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do and you goddamn know it. Now strap in. It's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks. I had to teach you a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal. No way you're getting one over us. Not with the backup we got in store for you. Ah, so you brought someone else to finish the job you couldn't. Guess you're just not a creep, but a coward too. Yeah. Keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smoke off your face soon enough. Come on out here, Nagata-san. This your man? Oh. Hope you already wrote your will, wrinkle ass. Because Nagana-san here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagana-san here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killers. Sorry, never heard of them. What? Look, can't we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're gonna make me late. Oh, you work at Nagasu Taxi then? That's none of your business. You boys were right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. Now how about we give him a new perspective from a hospital bed? Alright then. Let's kick the damn asses. Devil Killer Nagata. What the hell's a Devil Killer like? Boom. Well, down goes the Devil Killer. That was easy. Step on the Devil Killer's balls. Come here, bro. That's some shit Devil Killer right there, man. Get body, come here. Oh yes, your turn. You wanted this. Ouch. Boom. Easy peasy. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only gonna get you hurt. Why you? This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you messed with the Devil Killers. Look at him limping out of there, man. What a pussy. Hey, hold up, Aniki! The Devil Killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. No lockers in this town, huh? No locker keys. Time to go to work, man.
Yeah, 頭が割れそうばい。バッテンおかしかっちゃんね。なんか二日酔いやなくて。
That's because you did get smacked in the face.
つけたことは痛さなんやけど、俺 昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
いや、でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか、焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Okay. So what's the next mission? I think we had a job come in. I better ask Hirawakawa-san about today's bookings. Who's Hirawakawa-san? Actually, let's save the game here. Boom. So that way I don't lose my progress if something were to happen. Okay. Ooh, Suzuki-san, good morning. Morning. You went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday, right? They sent us something today to show their appreciation for what you brought them. Did you do something to tick their president off, Suzuki-san? No, I don't think so. It's just the gift they sent. What? Is there something wrong with it? Well, just take a look. You got some milk. Huh? It's almost like they sent it as some kind of retaliation. I guess my gift didn't exactly impress. I know their president is a difficult person, but you can't go getting on his bad side at a time like this. Sorry. Well, just be sure you treat your passengers good today. I guess I'd better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-san. And who is this dude? Oh, Wada-san. Yeah. I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off ya? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you just drop me off on the way.
Hey.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great. You're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Mamarutsu-kun. Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Man, way to cool me out. Cut the guy some slack, Mamakutsu-san. Ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do ya? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're our top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Well, let's hit the road then. Mr. Kiryu doing an Uber round, bruh. Uber simulator. Here we go. Let's get going then. Yeah. Oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few tips while we're at it. Bet I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. All right, off we go. Take Wana-san to his house. Mission contents, take Wana-san home. Time limit off. Difficulty 1 star. So we're playing Crazy Taxi now, yeah? YBX answer, pad device. Change view, left bumper, reposition, alright bumper. Toggle blinkers left, blinkers right. I'm guessing that's indicators, right? Horn left, brake, accelerator. Alright. Here we go. You can drive forward using right trigger. If you press it too quickly, you will accelerate suddenly, upsetting your passengers, so take it easy when accelerating. Sometimes while driving, you will see penalties appear on the right side of the screen. The following are subject to penalties and affect the passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, sudden hazards, sudden braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violations, stop signs, leaving the road, ignoring red lights, striking an object, turning without signaling. What the? Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, you got you. Oh my. These guys are. Oi, move, man. I wasn't expecting that, but that was funny. Okay, you must stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you will suffer a heavy penalty. You use left trigger to brake. Just like the accelerator, if you press it too quickly, you will brake suddenly and upset your passengers. It is best to slow down as brightly as you can before stopping. When turning left or right, you should signal first. Sometimes while driving a passenger, they may strike up a conversation with you. Press B, Y, or X to answer them. If you select the answer that best fits the situation, the passenger will have a better impression of you. The icon at the top right of the screen indicates how the passenger feels about you at the current moment. This is really an Uber simulator right here, man. There's so many zebra crossings here, man. Sudden acceleration, what? Stop sign. I know, man, I want to run them over like. You must come to a full stop whenever there are stop markings on the road. Drive safely to improve your passengers' impression of you. When the destination appears off on the screen, stop on it, stop on top of it. Take care not to drive faster. That is some GTA shit right there, man. Thanks, you really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help you with, just say the word. Good luck out there. See you around. Oh, there's a taxi. Are you taking passengers? Sure, get in. Oh, this was the guy that was smoking. Nice day out, huh? Right at the beginning of the game. From the Raymond joint when Kiryu stormed out, like. This was that guy, isn't it? A nice day out, huh? It is. The shore's been awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer, am I right? I don't know. Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. There's dead silence in this taxi right now, man. Hey, driver. There's only so much silence I can take. How long you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. That explains it. What the hell is he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you're not gonna get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. Right, but I don't know what to talk about. Kiryu's a silent assassin, man. Then how about I give you some pointers? Such as... Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue. Help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Business is pretty good. Business is bad. It's none of your damn business now. None of your damn business. I couldn't resist, man. I couldn't resist. Whoa, where did that come from? Sorry. The line sounded cool in my head, so I thought it'd be appropriate. Come on. What did we just talk about? The goal here is to get a conversation going. Right. Conversation. So, why'd you go off spouting some random one-liner? You trying to be a comedian? No, not really. Look, don't overthink it. All you have to do is think of something casual and inoffensive to say. There's nothing complicated about this. Uh-huh. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Harakata food so far? I'd have to say Mizutaki. Takoyaki all the way. I'd have to say ramen. Ramen noodles, boy. I'd have to say Hakata ramen. Hakata ramen's a classic. Each restaurant has its own take on the standard tonkotsu broth. You should try it as many different places as you can. I might just do that. Oh, hey, you know what you should try next? Gamini. Gamini? Never heard of that one. Is that any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it Shizukeni. Anyway, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Oh! What happened there? Damn. What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? I'm fine. But that car, it looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. That punk from earlier said he was from the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick on a local taxi. Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling it. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you to, but I'm actually with the motor patrol unit of the Fakua police. What? You're an officer? Yeah. I'm not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great. Let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. Alright, here we go. Burnout style, baby. Let's go. Who remembers Burnout, man? Kazuma Kiryu versus the Devil Nagata. Lap 1. So now it's a racing simulator now? We just went from Crazy Taxi to Gran Turismo, man. Like Tokyo Highway Challenge on a Dreamcast. Who remembers that game? Horn Turbo Taunt. Drift. Drag heat action. Turbo. He's got turbo boost. Need for speed. I'm winning this race, baby. Come on. Move out of my way, bruh. Easy. How do I look behind me? Oi! How do you overtake me like? Turbo boost. When the blue gauge to the left of the speedometer fills up, you can press A to use turbo boost. Turbo power builds up gradually over time. While using turbo boost, you can accelerate beyond the usual limit. So time your boost appropriately. Sometimes an icon like the one above will appear on the screen. This means you have a chance to trigger a racing heat action. These can be triggered on blue sections in the map on the lower left. There are a variety of racing heat actions that are triggered in different ways. Use them well to gain the upper hand. Right trigger appears when a racing heat action is about to end. Your speed will drop unless you are holding down the button, so take care. Woo! Explosive acceleration. Woo! We won, baby! Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh, damn. It's the muscle-bound freak again. Alright, you, mark my words, you're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the devil killers. You hear that? Asshole. You fucked up real good this time. Get back here. Damn, you know that guy?
Yeah.
Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You've got to let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. That's not every day you get the head of the motoring department asking you to actually break the motoring rules. That. Now that's something, boy. And this here's one of the favorite spots. Go ahead and help yourself. Thanks, don't mind if I do. Yeah, this place looks good, man.
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
そう流すデビルキラー、この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族、悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だがまずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえよ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば。
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか。
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's crazy.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら奴らはなんとも思わない。
They got a need for speed.
奴らを実質的に潰すには、レースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応走り屋だからな。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も。
ああ、あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれね
え。He has a point.
うちゃん、頼む。この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I can't let that happen.
わかりました。
本当か？
わかりました。
ええ。俺で役に立てるな
ら。ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
古道。
キリュ鈴木と言います。
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ。
Man almost said his real name. Great. Now I'm racing the devil killers. All right. He's made his taxi driving a little bit more exciting now.
ただいま戻りました。
So this game's basically a crazy taxi and Need for Speed enrolled into one so far.
まだサンバ送ってもらって悪かったね。今日はどげんやった？お客さんついたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれまして。どうされましたか？
いや、なんでんだか。
Okay, something's up.
デビルキラー、あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて。
How much I like you, you know.
走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
勝ちました。
I won.
デビルキラーに。
You he shocked, boy.
そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなんかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったらジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
She's just sitting there quietly like.
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
Why do I get the sense that that guy is his son? They have similar noses. That the actual driver in the Devil Killers is his son, man. That's the hunch I'm getting right now. Oh, Suzuki-san, can you come here for a minute? Sure, what can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. Then leave it to me. I'd be happy to take care of it. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you could always take a break first, if what works best for you. I'll go now. I think I'll head out now. Perfect, let me know when you need to go. Sorry to keep you waiting.
来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
Seen him on TV? Nah.
あまりテレビは見ないもの
で。I don't watch television, bruh.
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to the Mitsutaki place the chief showed me.
では、出します。
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, he wants to go to a restaurant that's not been on TV. He wants to go to a ghetto restaurant.
ここです。
This is the place.
水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え？私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。
Let's eat, man.
おいしい。
He's loving it, boy.
これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。
Beyond expectation, he
最
says.
初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。
はあ、気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまう。
Basic meals. Basic menu in the orphanage, man.
そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあると思ってるんですよ。
He's not wrong there, you know, he's not wrong.
普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。 これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ、僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから、来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Tatsuya the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. These can give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains or improved attack power, so be sure to hear him out. Okay, this looks new. Oh, this kind of like looks like a throwback to Yakuza 2, where you had to just take a fight, where you do a fight and then you go run to a restaurant, and then you'd receive XP points based on how much hunger you fill up, or some BS like that, man. That was kind of annoying. And then the circle was going in circles, like, in that game. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. Whew. And who are these guys?
鈴木太一さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
Oh, they know who he really is. That must be Omi Alliance.
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
What they want to talk to them about, man? Who are they? Like, I'm guessing they're Omi Alliance, but I don't know if I recognize that symbol on their blazers. Like, he's like, make it quick already.
何の用だ。
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは。
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、
Whereabouts?
実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長須街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長須タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。
Oh shit.
だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
You have the wrong guy.
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長須貝の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。
Wow, he's real pissed, boy.
話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？愛蔵、自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。愛蔵、今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。愛蔵、どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。愛蔵、
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
Oh, damn.
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと？
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですがあくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか？
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。 きます。
That was a lot of serious talk, boy. Shit.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
Yu Moringa and Masatsu Aizawa. Alright then. Boom! Yeah, you wanted this. Come on then. You want to attack a civilian? Woo! There's no weapons here, man. Yes, we'll pick this up. Boom! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Get wrecked. Oh, almost got the heat there, man. Okay, let's pick this up. Woo! Let go of me, bro. Boom. Oh, mother. Shit. Honestly. And why don't you always go after the guy who turns his back to you, bruh? Yeah, like that. Feel the heat, boom! Ooh, KO! One down, one to go. Get wrecked!
4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Might as well call it a day. So Daigo's gone missing. That Mizutaki place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants you can find me near Osu Bridge. Alright, so we gotta get back home, baby. Whew. Abilities. Let's see. Allows you to break the enemy's guard with certain attack. Let's just get this, man. Boom. Deliver a vicious attack to a fallen enemy. Map. Oh man, we gotta go all the way up and Down over to the right. Shit. Who's calling? Yes. Hirakawa, Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk? Of course, what is it? I forgot to mention, it is this morning. But there's a problem we're participating in. There's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of our local community effort. Are you for real? Why did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable then. Then I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes, I'm heading home now. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna pick up trash around town? You'll occasionally come across shining objects on the ground while walking around Nagasugai. What? Nagasugai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. Nagasu Taxi will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There are also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a great contribution to the community, so make sure you keep an eye out for them. I'm gonna pick up the trash now. Bulky garbage, 20 liters. How the hell did he fit 20 liters in his pocket, man? Excuse me, do you have a minute? Sure, what do you need? I'm from the Nagasu Tourism Board. Right now, we're running an advertising campaign to try to raise Nagasugai's profile as a tourist destination. An advertising campaign, not a bad idea. Thank you for saying so. Now, I'd like to ask you to take some photos of places around Nagasugai that you think are must-see landmarks. The photos you take will be used in pamphlets and posters promoting Nagasugai as a tourist destination. If you can shoot five sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. I'm interested, but I don't have a camera. Oh, well, there's no problem. There, I have a high-end single-lens reflex camera to lend you just for this. Sounds expensive. How much is the rental? A rental? I'll loan it to you for free. I will need your contact info, though. You know, in case something comes up. Not much reason to say no. I guess I could snap a few shots. Okay, you've got a deal. Great, here's your camera. You got a borrowed single-lens reflex camera. Take that picture, Kiryu. A tourism magazine. I'll be here in this very spot for as long as the campaign is running. Come back once you've shot 5 locations. Good luck out there. When you visit sightseeing spots around town, the photograph action icon may appear. Press A while this is displayed to take a photo. You can view photos you've taken from the city exploration under completion list in the pause menu. Once you take 5 photos, bring them to the tourism board staff member to receive a reward. Guess I'll see what I can find around town. And this is the ramen store the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. It doesn't look all that busy.
Yes, sir!
Welcome. Hello. Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was Suzuki. Right. Suzuki-san. You know your boss is a regular here. When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he now? Yep, our new hire, a fellow named Suzuki-san, looks serious as all get out. Always wears a frown cutting ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stare down a bull in mid-charge. I don't mean to scare you. Haha, I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though, Nakajima-san's taken a real shine to ya. He's always singing your praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. He really said that? Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly either. No, I couldn't possibly. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajimi-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I can do. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So what you having? Ramen, please. Aye. 1 ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How? Firm? Yeah, our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dunked. Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked. It's just dunk in the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies. Then I'll try very hard, please. Aye. 1 ramen, very hard, coming right up. Yeah, ramen. Well, tasty, wasn't it? It was. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will ya? Sure, but I really should be paying. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. But, hey, no buts, just enjoy. You sure? I'm sure. Even so. Suzuki-san, that's about enough. Yo! Is he okay? Oh, he hurt himself. Oh, damn. What's wrong? Oh, it's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. Did you maybe throw out your back? If so, you need to get to a doctor. No, not now. There'll be a bum rush of customers soon, like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. The Niagara of Death? Yep. That's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. Ugh. But with this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand. Let alone boil noodles. What am I gonna do? I know. How about you filling behind the counter? Just for now. You want me to do it? Yeah, the soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and shove them into a bowl. Nothing complicated. I doubt it's that simple. It is that simple. Now come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, it will be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for the ramen. I should help him out. Okay, I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. You will? Oh, you're a savior. No wonder Nakajimi-san sees so much in you. I'll pay for your time, too. Hey, you got room for 4? Yep, sit wherever you like. I'll be right with you. Oh my gosh, KIryu, the ramen manager! Look at you, Suzuki-san. Looking good in an apron. Alright, now it's about to start. The time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. It's time for the Niagara of Death. So all I need to do is boil the noodles to the firmness that customers request. Yep, that's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. This is gonna be crazy, like. Remove noodles, remove noodles, remove noodles, remove noodles. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once a customer places an order, KIryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the color. The pace of customers' orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of Ramen King. Oh my gosh, here we go. don't get it. What? I don't get it, man. Soft. Oh my gosh. I'm not getting this right at all. That was a failure, man. I failed miserably at that, boy. Suzuki-san, I was watching your work and I gotta say, you handled those noodles like a rookie. Sorry about that. I hope I at least gave your back some more time to recover. Huh? My back? Oh, hey. I guess I was so hyped up watching your work that I forgot about it. I'm all better now. Haha. Good for you. Still, it's enough you came by and offered to help. Here's your pay. 2,000 yen? Oh, what a waste of time. Still, I'm glad you were here to work the counter, even if you were fumbling up a bit. Come by and help out again if you got the time. Okay. Give the chief a holler for me too, okay? See ya. You can now play the Rayman minigame anytime by entering the Rayman store. Valuables are kept separately and can be viewed. Abilities. Okay. Heat. Boost the heat gauge maximum value. Deal massive damage to an enemy by grating his face against the ground. Photograph time. And this is a nice spot here. A view of the Nagasu food stools. Yeah, this is a good shot. Nice view. This is my favorite scenery in town. We got an email, cell phone. Received emails. M-Store on opening online. M-Store online opening. Thank you for using the M-Store. We have now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home or you can pick it up at the convenience store. Give it a try. That's sweet. I'll be waiting, blah blah blah. It looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop in a line for a bit. No. That's just slow. And yes, I will save the game here, so I don't lose any progress. Boom. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Hosts. Woo! Ooh, break that arm. Get flicked, bruh. Another one bites the dust. Woo! So we gotta cross the road here. Who is this dude, man? Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. What did you... Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. With those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into. But I lost the freaking answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What's the difference? Will a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work will go down the drain. Ugh, what a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. But the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. What am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. I guess I could give it a try. What if I helped you? Huh? And how do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on. Show me those questions. Fine. I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. Let's see. Whatever. First up is English vocabulary. A soda. No. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Oh crap. Attack, movement, dance, train, spinning. Spinning. The answer is spinning. Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? Those spiders have some crazy organ in the abdomen that gives them the power to spin webs. Trust me, that has to be it. I don't know. That sounds wrong to me. Well, I gave you my answer, and I'm sticking with it. Wow, you seem pretty confident. Maybe you're right after all. See? I've got the answers up here. All you need to do is ask. Okay, next up, there's a math problem. Of course, there will be a math question. How can I figure it out? What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Shit! It's 50%, isn't it? It's 50. Oh. A 1 in 6. 7 in 36. Yeah, 6 times 6, yeah, 7 in 36. The answer is 7 in 36. Really? Are you sure? That doesn't quite seem to fit. Hey, there are 5 possible answers, right? So I've got 1 in 5 chance of being correct. Well, yeah, but what's that got to do with it? I've been up against worse odds than that before. Life or death situations, no less. And yet, I'm still here in one piece, aren't I? Don't you trust me? Don't you trust me to give you the right answer? That doesn't make sense in a way. Your answer is probably right then. Then let's move on to the next question. Your exam is coming up soon. Right. Okay. Next up is Japanese history. Alright, not my speciality there. Maybe in a past life, I'd have known more about our history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? I have no fucking clue, man. Shit. Alright, so he's a United States naval officer, so it won't be... It's gonna be... We'll go with Commodore Johnson, boy. The answer is Commodore Johnson. I'm not sure you're right. I would have sworn it was Commodore Perry. Hard to say for sure. It's not like either one of us was there to see it with our own eyes. We all have to come up with our own answers for what happened back before we were born. So there's no room for doubt. Just make up the history, bruh. Just make it up, man. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounded pretty cool. Okay, I won't doubt you again. We have to live in the moment and keep moving forward. So let's move on to the next question. Okay then, next up is a physics question. Here we go. Physics, baby. This could be tricky. Tricky indeed. Question. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? What the fuck, man? Electrical energy, gravitational potential energy, thermal energy, kinetic energy, magnetic energy. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? Gravitational potential energy, electrical energy. Nah, it's not electrical energy. What the f... It's not thermal energy. Thermal energy is to do with heat. Kinetic energy is to do with movement. So it's either... What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height, based on its weight and height above the Earth's surface? Yeah, gravitational potential energy. Okay, the answer is gravitational potential energy. Alright, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seems to be the one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said, you're certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? So this is the last one, and wouldn't you know it, we're back at English. English again? Hopefully I get it right. KIryu! No. I still remember the way he said no, man. You just spent 700 euros on what? Puraj, man, what you been doing? You've been buying loot boxes or something, bruh. 700 euro on what, bro? A VR headset. Oh, well, that's not too bad, man. That's good, man. You got that 3D gaming now, bruh. Wish I had a VR headset. Seriously. Here we go. Here's to test my English. I live in London, UK, bruh. My English is poor, man. Question. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? How the hell am I supposed to know that? Carpe diem. Good idea. Fish the day. Seize the day. Cheap carpet. Underground parking. Carpe diem. Seize the... What the fuck? Seize the day. Carpe diem. Yeah, I don't know this, man. I've never heard of the phrase before, man. I've never heard of this phrase. Carpe diem. Seriously, I've never heard of it before, man. I'm being dead serious. I've never heard of it before, man. Carpe diem. The answer is seize the day. Seize the day. Oh, yeah, I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. Shit, you are right, man. That's the answer, alright. Carpe diem, carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So, you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow, I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer. So I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually when you're in the moment. You just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh, yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. It's a quote from Horace, like one of the greatest Greek philosophers to have ever lived. Roman. I've never heard of it, man. Never heard of it. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how'd you feel about it? It's strange, the exact same questions we were practicing came up again. They did? Huh. What are the odds? But unfortunately, I ended up making a ton of mistakes based on what you told me. What? You sure? Uh-huh. Here's what the real answers were. For the first English question, the correct meaning of locomotion was movement. I knew it was either movement or spinning, and I put spinning instead. For math, the probability of rolling a total of 7 with 2 dice is 6 in 36. Is 6 in 30. That's what I said. I said 6 was 6 in 30. No, I said 7 in 36, innit? Is 6 in 36 or 1 in 6, in other words? For the 1 in 6? Oh, that was a trick question. They just bloody divided the bloody fucking probability to the lowest number, man. Ah, that's cheese. For the history question, it was Commodore Perry who opened up the Japan to the... How was I supposed to know that, man? I put Commodore Johnson. For physics, the energy of an object based on its height above the Earth is called gravitational potential energy. I got that one right. And for that bullshit last English question, which was really a Latin question, carpe diem means seize the day. Oh wow, Puraj, man. You got that one for me, bruh. You came in the nick of time. Shit. I see. So I only got 2 out of 5, huh? That's a letdown. That was way worse than a letdown. Based on the score I got, the practice exam was a complete failure. Maybe the worst I've ever done. Sorry about that. I was sure I put you on the right track. That said, the way you answered with such confidence really taught me a lesson. It did? Like you said, the right answers will always become clear eventually. Thinking about these words helped me stay calm and get through the test relatively unscathed. At the very least, I feel like I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I might actually have a chance at passing the real exam. Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm glad I was able to help you in some way. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. An alertness hood. I appreciate you taking the time to help me out. You taught me something more important than just rote memorization. Thanks a lot. Whoo! Man, I only got 2 out of 5 questions right. I feel dumb. I play way too many video games, boy. Shit. I would have got the maths question right at least, man. Whew. I need to go back to school. Roman, yes, philosopher poet. It's like a variatio delicate, or in vina veratis. What are you talking about, man? Who are these people? Oh shit, I thought he was gonna be an NPC, I was gonna give me a side quest. It turns out he just wants a fight. Oh crap, here we go. Let's kick his damn ass. Alright. He's brought back up. Why is always one guy, then another three just appear out of nowhere? Like? Oh, they're Latin phrases. I've never heard of them, bro. Veratio delicate means please, for the love of God, don't sound it out again. Means the dice has been thrown, the dice rolls. And vino veritas means wine truth. He gone. Who's next, man? I wanna smack him with this, man. Boom! He got wrecked. Who's next? Oh my gosh, how many gang members does this guy have? Come here, bro. You wanted this. Boom! Woo! Boom! Sick! That's something new. I haven't seen that before. Get up, get up, get up. Oh. We'll just stamp on him then. Boom. You're the last one, bruh. Get stamped on. Woo! Hey, give me the stamina royal, man. Shit. We got the iron plate. Forgive me. Alright, so we were gonna go back home. In vino veritas is wine of truth. Wine truth, huh? Alright, now which way we're going? It's this way. Here we go. Time to run back home. Take a nap. How much money have I made today? I haven't made no money, man. Shit. Elibitate tuteme ex inferus. What the fuck? You gotta start speaking English, man. Seriously, lad. That's from Deep Horizon. That movie. Deep Horizon. Save yourself from hell. It's a little early, but I should go to bed. I'll stay up a bit. And I will save the game. Stats. Boom. Wow, it's been 3 hours already, man. Bloody hell. Move items. Item box. No, we won't bother with that for now. Just create a new save file here. Now we go to bed, man. Daigo's missing. What exactly is going on here? So, Chapter 2, Uninvited Guest. I should rest up, man. Yeah, I should get some rest. I'm exhausted. Chapter 3. The pilot unfolds. The plot unfolds. Man, I can't see, man. That's the main reason for my reading errors, you know. Early summer 2011, Okinawa. Alright, so this was like 6-7 months ago. In the Okinawa... In the morning glory. The orphanage. Haruka.
本当に出ていくんだね。
ああ。
どうして？私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
He's getting tired of the babysitting.
そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。
He's going into show business. Oh.
お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
太一がな、高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
え？
太一だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も。最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ。お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
Oh, KIryu, man.
きっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
So he left the orphanage because the orphanage was strapped for cash. And Haruka's in show business now. Oh, who is in the photo frame? Why is the photo frame always face down? Head for Nagasu Taxi. Alright, here we go. Another day of Crazy Taxi. Let's go. You know it's a Sega game, right? When they put Crazy Taxi Simulator in it, like. Where is it again? Alright, we go down this road. I'm slowly starting to learn this new map. Slowly but surely. So this is chapter 3. I think we'll finish this chapter. Depending on how quick this chapter goes. I'll try to finish like... I'll try to finish Kiryu's part. I'm guessing you play as more than one character in this game. Just like you did in Yakuza 4. Here we go, checking in for another day at work. Oh, Suzuki-san. Just what I wanted to see. Good morning, Hirakawa-san. What can I do for you? We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Sure. Sure, no problem. They're waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Drive safely. Here we go. Hey, driver, I ordered a taxi here.
はい、お待ちしておりました。流すタクシーです。
そんなんはええから早乗せんかい。
すいません。どうぞ。
博多駅まで大至急頼むわ。
了解しました。
Yakuza thugs bossing around the 4th German.
しかし、えらいことなりよったで。本部の使いで福岡までやってきて、せっかくやから長洲街で遊ぼう思とったのに、とんぼ帰りやないか。ほんまにただの事故やったんですかね。さあなあ。ああ、もっと飛ばさんかい。
Agree? Refuse. Refuse, man. They're just Yakuza thugs. I'm not going any faster.
無理言わないでくださいよ。今でも制限ギリギリで走ってるんですから。
じゃあかしら。
Put the pedal on the metal.
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。それで通夜のために大阪戻るんや。
ひょっとして新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。なんや、うちだけやのうて登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが。
Ooh, Tojo man bit the dust too.
登場界もってどういうことですか？
新聞にはそこまで書いてへんかったんか。名古屋の交通事故2件あったんや。同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場界の人間が死んだ事故があったっちゅう話や。ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。7代目もはよ跡目を示してくれったらええのに。もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます。末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと目が。
Oh, these are from the other Yakuza.
このまま7代目が亡くなるようなことになれば面倒なことになるで。跡目巡って組み割った内部構想ですか？あほ、そんなんしたら向こうの覚うツボやないか。跡目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で8代目が決まることになる。とどのつまり派閥が大きい方が跡目や。派閥いうと渡瀬組と大阪工業、高知組の三大派閥ですか。
Yo, Heavy man, what's going on, my brother?
本家の若頭の渡瀬は今じゃ一番の武闘派で、島の広さ、
Watasi,
参
huh?
加組織の数では近江
They're talking about a lot of new names here.
一方、蒼天堀を仕切る本部長が莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
Ask about Takachi. Stay quiet. Let's ask about Takachi.
その亡くなられた方ってのも大した方だったんですか？
ああ、高知の親分か。一応若頭補佐ってことやったけど、正直あんま目立つお人やなかったな。どないなわけか7代目からは目かけてもらってたさかい、誰も文句言われへん。
Outriders demo? What's that, man? I mean, I know it's a demo, but I've never heard of the game.
波風立たずに済んでたかもしれへんな。
そうですか。
これから直参組長の票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですか。金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。跡目にふさわしい功績もあげんとあかんやろ。功績？
何です？例えば登場界の大物を取るとかやな。
Oh, damn.
ああ、それって6代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の首っちゅうことですか？確かにそないなことできたら近江の力は決定的なもんになる。トップに立つ資格も十分ですわ。まあ例えばの話や。本気にすんなや。
I'll look it up, man, after I'm done streaming, man. Is the game good? What kind of game is it? Is it like an RTS game, an FPS game, platformer? What is it, man? RPG. What, turn-based or isometric? A third-person shooter RPG, yeah? Okay. Alright, Outriders, yeah? Who is it made by? Mention Daigo. This is the perfect chance to dig for more info. They might even know about Daigo.
そういえば、登場会の会長さんがこの福岡で行方不明になったらしいですよ。
アイラと、それほんまか？
ええ、昨日あたりから登場会の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
そうなんかい。ほな、わしの推測もあながち外れてへんかもな。ちゅうことは渡瀬組か大阪工業あたりが堂島を拉致したってことですか？可能性あるやろな。まあそない過激なことしでかすんは渡瀬組の方やろ。
Watashi style, eh? Watashi, huh?
まあ何にせよ、わしらのようなただの兵隊には迷惑なだけの話や。ほんまですな。はよごたごたが収まればええんですが。おい、まだつかんのかい。
Hey, we there yet?
すぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
We got stuck with a real slowpoke. People Can Fly in Square Enix. You streamed it earlier. I'll have to check it out, man. But it's just a demo, though. I don't really get hyped for demos. When's the full game gonna get released, man?
登場会。
Hojo Clan, Daigo.
俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
Kiryu, you got nothing to do with them now. You move on with your life, raise that money for morning glory, man. Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone for quite a while. Well, I did have a long-distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you're finished for the day. We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. Will do. He does one taxi ride for the day and that's it. Crazy taxi, man. It's due out April 1st. Are you sure the game's release date is not an April Fool's joke? Now my phone battery's dying here, man. 15% remaining. Oh no. Still got some juice in it. Maybe for about another 20 odd minutes. Okay. Oh, Suzuki-san, remember that initiative I mentioned on the phone yesterday? The trash thing. Ah, that's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. So Kiryu's got to go on cleaning patrol and just clean the streets. This is silly, man. This bulletin board shows approximately how much trash Kiryu has picked up in Nagasugai. As you picked up trash and raise your social commitment level, you receive rewards from Nagasu Taxi Co. Check their bulletin board when your social commitment level goes up to get your reward. Nagasu. I've got to get that in my head, man. I can hardly pronounce that. Nope, and April and May gonna be good for games. You mean April and May are gonna be good for game releases, you think? We shall see, man. We shall see. Hopefully not as buggy as Cyberpunk, yeah? Alright, let's see how I'm doing. I guess I'll keep picking up trash. I don't get it. Where's his name? Oh, come on. They should have put the English names there, man. They should have spelled them out in English. How do you expect me to read that? Wages will be paid into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM at a convenience store. It's worth doing as many missions as you can. Okay, Biomutant Mass Effect. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the Mass Effect Legendary Edition because I played Mass Effect 1 and 2, but I didn't get to play the DLC of number 2, and nor did I get to play number 3. So I'm looking forward to actually reinvesting and replaying that whole trilogy and actually finalizing that trilogy as well when it comes out, man. It's gonna be good fun in May, man. A Pokemon Snap, that one game like Dishonored. I played the first Dishonored. I haven't played Dishonored 2, but another game like Dishonored, I'm not quite sure what game you're mentioning there. But Pokemon Snap is getting a remaster. Is Pokemon Snap getting a remaster, bro? Nah, it's a new game. But there's going to be a new Pokemon game, huh? Imagine that if they remade Pokemon Snap. I remember that game. And when people, when that game was like in magazines, that people criticizing it, but then it sold, man. That game sold on N64, boy. Holy shit. And missions. Yeah, let's just do a mission, man. Devil Killers Duel. An urgent fare. Alright, let's do an urgent fare, man. Deathloop. Oh yeah, Deathloop. Yeah. I did see the trailer from Deathloop, made by Bethesda, innit? It's more like Prey that they released in 2017. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fakuhuka Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time driving normally, so no need to go crazy fast. Understood. Let's go. All right, here this is a taxi simulator right here, man. Arrive safely in 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. I get minus points for sudden acceleration and then sudden braking. Oh my gosh, this is silly, man. You know you're playing a Sega game when you're playing Crazy Taxi, like. Oh crap! I looked at the Twitch chat tablet for just a second, and before I knew it, there was another zebra crossing that. That was funny, man. I cannot drive. Eyes on the road, you know, bro, you know. Shit. I thought it would have been safe to go there. Oh, come on, man. This is like a driving exam, this is. No, I don't drive, actually, man. I bloody flopped my test. Where are we going next? What? Oh my god, I get put back here! Are you for real? Your driving is horrendous. I've just about had enough. Let me out here. Oh no! Oh shit! That was no good, man. Driving is long, man. Bloody hell. I just can't help but just step on it and go, man. I just want to get to wherever it is I'm going, bro. This is a patient man's minigame, I swear. These people are taking a piss, I swear. Hurry up, man. Oh my god, these people are making me wait hard, man. Son of a pedestrian, man. You gotta brake slowly as well and accelerate slowly. Otherwise, you scare your passenger. Apparently, that. We know it at that time. I appreciate your help. It was a pleasure driving you. 600 experience points. Level up. Yay. Reminds you of Mafia. Have you played the Mafia games? I need to play that Mafia Remastered, man. Oh, I heard that Mafia game had a good story. You earn wages can be withdrawn. Right, yeah, we definitely need to make more money. I want to do a couple of these missions, actually. Yeah, I heard people did say that Mafia 3 wasn't as good and it sucked. The story was bland and shit. But this game has a lot going on. It's like it's set in a completely new city, so when you first see the map, it's like completely new. And you love the first one, yeah? Did you play the second one as well? Missions. Let's do some missions, man. A scheduled meeting. You don't remember? You don't remember playing a game? Wow. Okay. You just remember the first one on PS2. Wait, the first Mafia game came out for the PS2? I swear it was a PC-only release. That then just recently got remastered last year, like. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Let me in. I need you to take me to a client, and fast. I'll navigate while you drive. Looks like she's in a hurry. Understood. Let's go. It was on the PS2 as well? Okay. Well, I'm sure the PC version would naturally be better still. But the remaster is obviously was set to be even better, like. It was on the Xbox as well? Oh. That's strange. I probably would have had it on the Xbox. Okay, go straight. No. Right. No. Then take a left. Wait. Okay, go straight. No. Right. Then take a left. So basically take a right then left. He's going to get us killed. Come on, move it. Why is she in such a rush? Is she late for a meeting or something? Hey, are you even listening to me? You need to step on it. Alright. Uh-oh. I think we missed a turn. Huh? Ah! Shit. Oh, damn. Are you okay? Oh, I think I broke something. Hey, he looks pretty bad. Something's up. I didn't feel like I hit him. Hey, are you okay? And this taxi drove right into me at a very high speed. On this little road? Was the driver crazy? Hold on, I admit I was going fast, but I'm sure I stopped in time. How can we be sure of that? Let's see what your passenger has to say. Alright, let me guess. This is all a fix-up, right? They're gonna try and bribe him and blackmail him for money, like, and then he has to fight his way out of this. The typical Yakuza, man. Yeah, so what happened? The driver hit him. I'm certain of it. Huh? I was telling him to please slow down and drive safely, but he just kept on speeding. What? This bitch is lying. It's definitely a fix-up, man. What? Look, normally I'd go straight to the police with this, but I don't want to ruin your life. If your license got revoked, you wouldn't be able to make a living, right? We could just settle this right here if you want. This is so kind of you, given such unusual circumstances. Hey, man, You're lucky you hit someone. You hit someone willing to give you a break. How about you compensate me half a million yen to cover my medical bills, and then we can pretend this never happened. Wow, you're getting off so lightly. Come on, let's do this quickly. If you don't have money on you, there's an ATM just around that. Wait just a minute. Huh? I saw the whole thing from my window. That taxi driver never hit you. He braked in plenty of time. Who the hell is this guy? He's not with us. What, some old guy just happened to be watching from the window of his home? I don't believe it. I've actually been watching all of you for a while. You were acting suspicious. I saw you hiding out along the road. What exactly are you up to? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You're scammers, aren't you? Damn it. The passenger, the victim, and the passerby. You were all in on it, huh? Crafty bastards. Fine, you got us, but now we got a problem, see? We can't afford to let you squeal. Looks like we better persuade you to keep your mouth shut. Please, let me handle this. I appreciate it. Come on, young lady. Oh, what, the woman's gonna go off with him? And when she was in on it too? Even better, no need to hold back. Let's maul this guy. I knew it, man. It was all a setup. I like it though. It actually put some thought into this, man. Yeah, he deserves that for pretending to be injured, man. Boom. How'd you like being injured for real now, bruh? Who's next? Get that ass up. Boom. Get flicked, bruh. Oof. Oof. This game gets even more violent, man, I swear. with each iteration, that. Oh, I never met a taxi driver who could fight like that. I told you we should stop doing this. It just means to do this as a way to cover the theater costs. I guess we should stick to acting. Sorry, man. We're all just struggling actors at a little theater. We didn't have the money to pay the upkeep, so we turned to this. We'll change our ways and build up the trope again. I really apologize for all this. Here's the fare, and a tip to show how sorry we are. 10,000 yen. Not bad still. We won't try anything stupid like this again, promise. Well, they say they're sorry. Are you going to give them a pass?
Hey.
Yes, and thank you for speaking up. No need for thanks. I've got lots of time on my hands these days. I'm happy to help out. If you lot really want to be successful actors, you'd better not try any more monkey business like this. Yes, sir. That old man saved my day. I'll have to keep an eye out for schemes like this. That was a sick scheme though, man. They almost nailed him, like 500,000 yen. What am I doing this for? I wanted to save the game. That's it, yes. Let's do another taxi mission, man. Let's see what more drama comes up this time. Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let me see. An astute woman seduced by beauty. Oh yeah, this sounds good. Let's do this. Oh yeah! I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to Osi Bridge? She's not exactly dressed for the weather. It's a sunny day. What's wrong with the dress?
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. That face. Texture compression, bruh. Oh dear. Why that long face? I got stood up for a date. No wonder she's grumpy. I even bought this outfit specially for today, but it was all for nothing. I'm sorry to hear that. Say, driver. Yes? I don't suppose you could take me on a date. What? You mean now? Yes, I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? I'm guessing this is gonna be another scam. In typical Yakuza fashion. So, you know what? Let's do it, man. Let's take her on a date. Okay, I'll take you on a date. You really will? Thanks, driver. I can't believe I just agreed to that, man. Shit. Thanks, driver. Say, can I ask you one more thing? Okay. Could you hold my hand? Oh, come on. What harm could it do? Hey, what are you doing here, Miki? Hiroshi-kun, help! This guy's trying to drag me off with him someplace. What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. You say what? Get away from me, you pervert! Hey, you got some nerve laying your grubby hands on my girl. They got me. This must be one of those setups. What you gonna do to make up for this, huh? You better empty your wallet if you don't want a beating. No can do, and you can drop the act. Say what, you old fuck? You're a dead man now. Here we go again. That should take care of them. This guy's tough as nails. I'll get you some other time. He runs off like a pussy, man. Wait! Not only did I get caught up in this mess, now I've missed out on my fare too. I'll have to be more careful. No fare as well? Shit. That was wasted, man. Another job. Let's do it, man. I'm looking forward for love. A voice of the people, a lonesome soul. The restless rider. The client's out and impatient. You better go as fast as you can while still being careful. Alright, this is going to be dramatic. Let's do this. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. Oh man, that's one grumpy granny right there. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhura Street as soon as possible. Understood. Let's go. Okay, so it's not a complicated route, but it's a long one. Wow.
到着しました。
Thanks, driver. Glad to be of service. I'd better get going then. Boom. Something's wrong. Okay, save. Okay, so I have some work for you. Let me see. Childlike curiosity. This client is traveling with a child. He's interested in taxi drivers, apparently. Okay, let's see what happens with this. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Mom. Why is the sea blue? What do you mean, why is the sea blue? I'm afraid I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in the taxi. Could you take us to Maisai Street, please?
Hi.
Of course, let's go. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. Oh, you gotta go down straight through the middle. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, you're not gonna cross? Sorry, then fine, I'll go. I ignored a traffic light? How?
到着しました。
Thank you, sorry about this little blabbermouth. No, not at all. Hope to see you again. Oh, so that went smoothly. Free missions, free highway driver, flight of fancy. This customer had an odd way of speaking. She did speak with dignity and grace though. Holding it in. I got the feeling this client was in distress. Look after them the best you can. Alright. We'll do this last one, man, then we'll move on to something else. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to my office on Maisai Street ASAP? If I'm late today, they'll fire me. Okay. But you look pale. Is everything alright? Well, I really need to use the restroom, but first I have to punch in at work. Okay, let's go. Hurry, please. What was the rule again? Shit. Oh. I'm going off the fucking track, man. Oh my gosh. I fucked this up. Well, I don't think I can hold it in. He pissed in the car, man. Shit. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. Go down, take a left, take a left. No. Take a left, then take another left, then take a right. Alright. I just went down the wrong damn way again. What? Shit. Oh man. Really? Woo, that was long. Well, looks like we made it. I better dash to the restroom. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. No, thank you. Bye. I think that's enough, man. That's enough BS. Alright, let's upgrade these abilities, baby. Do massive damage to an enemy by grating his face against the ground. Now, let's invest in body first, man. Boost health maximum, yes. Throw enemies you grab with greater ease. A rising kick. Knock enemies down by kicking the legs out from under them while rising to your feet. There we go. Okay. What shall we do now? I think I'll walk around a bit now. Hold on, we just want to ask a few questions. Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. You're trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us, and use that as an excuse to steal our turf. You want to say that again, asshole? Aizawa, calm down. But Aniki, aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, you're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal, I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that, but is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you, I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he treated you.
Yeah.
No way, you ain't getting off that easy. I'm gonna go report this right now. Hey, get back here! Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now come, we need to keep looking for the chairman. Fine. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. Well, I guess I'll head home once I run out of things to do. Devil Killer's member. Hey, I know that face. You're that taxi driver, Suzuki, right? Hey, you've been picking fights with us Devil Killers. Man, if I had the time, I'd kick your ass in a race right now, but I don't. Guess I'll just have to kick your ass the old-fashioned way. Oh. You just won't go down, but I'll get you. You'll see. Now, rich bastard. Now this guy wants to fight, huh? Give me the money, bro.
ちょっとだけだって。お兄さん、どうも親父狩りです。って突っ込めよ。金出せ。
Wow, how many of them are there? Bloody hell, shit. What is going on here? Oh, crap. Shit. All that sexy heat gone, man. Shit. He was calling for more backup. Crap. Got an iron plate for all that hassle, really? He got modded. What's wrong? You done already? Damn it, I lost. I'm never gonna make it out of the qualifiers. What are you talking about it? I'm in the Victory Road tournament. I thought you were too. What's that? A tournament run by a bunch of rich guys. They have some serious prize money for whoever proves to be the ultimate street fighter in Japan. Pfft, never heard of it. You're in a special category. Kazuma Kiryu-san. Who are you? I help run the Victory Road tournament. It's an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Like I said, never heard of it. Anyway, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Kazuma Kiryu. Very well. Taichi Suzuki will do just fine. Most of the entrants already assume that you'll participate. After all, a man of your stature can't ever truly melt into the crowd, even outside of Kamurocho. Isn't that right, Suzuki-san? A certain tournament entrant told us you were in town. Perhaps you'd like to speak to him directly. And where would I find him? OC Bridge. His name is Ren Higashino. I don't know anyone by that name. He's just another young fighter trying to make a name for himself. Now, if you'll excuse me, Ren Higashino. He said he'd be over on OC Bridge. Chef, pass the Victory Road qualifiers. OC Bridge. West OC Bridge. Alright, maybe he's down this way then. Isn't this it? OC Bridge? Is this him? Kind man, it can get rough around here, watch yourself. Ooh, Mayumi.
おかえり。
また来てたのか。
今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
お前も自分の生活があるだろう。俺のことはほっといてくれていいんだぞ。
またその話？ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
いや、そうじゃない。いろいろと世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
じゃあなんでそんなこと言うの？まさか他に好きな人ができたとか？
いや待て、そんなわけないだろ
う。だっておかしいじゃない、急にそんなこと言うなんて。
別におかしくはないさ。むしろ恋人同士でもないのに半同棲みたいにしている今の方が不思議だろう。
だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない、今はまだ。
今はまだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
なあ、まゆみ。
She really likes him, boy.
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえばそういう話今までしなかったからな。
She's never talked about a family.
もういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
Both parents are long gone.
すまなかったな。
気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにしてご飯にしようか。
ああ。
One question, why is your stream the strongest out of everybody else I follow? You can always watch your stream without buffering. Because everyone else always buffers. Probably because of transcoding, innit? My stream, I try to stream when there's transcoding on the stream. Or if there's buffering, you can always switch to the YouTube. I'm always live on YouTube as well at the same time.
はーい。
おい、まゆみ、勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。どうした？
What the hell? Why did they come here?
助けてもらえませんか？いや、鈴木さん。
お前ら、どうしてここに？
事情は後で説明します。それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか？すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。
Shit, they just dumped him on his doorstep, man. He's trying to leave his Yakuza life behind and they just won't leave him alone. I never meant to intrude. But I couldn't take him to the hospital and there was nowhere else to go. You were the only option I had.
どうして俺の家が分かった？
実は会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので、すぐに分かりました。
そうだったのか。じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ？
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
はい。森永の兄貴は何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何があったんだ？あの傷からしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に？
堂島会長と山笠組の斑目組長の会合以来、町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまして、もう10人近い組員がその餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが？ 杯の話は問題なく進んでいると言
Yeah,
っていたじゃな
I
いか。
thought they were going well.
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に登場会の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
They got 30,000 members and not one of them can help.
俺らは会長のご英訳です。会長が行方不明になった今、その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしてもけじめは取らされるでしょう。ましてやそんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
起きちまったことは仕方がないだろう。
仕方ないなんて理屈、青山組長には絶対に通用しません。心象筆罰徹底した方ですから。
極道組織は会社じゃない。管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろ
う。おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ今登場会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦しません。実際三代目時代からの名跡であっても不祥事があれば排斥となってます。
Wow.
その代わり忠誠を誓い結果を残した組は次々と直系昇格させています。ドライなやり方だと思われるかもしれませんが、その分かりやすさが若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているんです。
若返りか。確かに俺もあの頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
Old Kiryu, yeah, man. He's feeling the age now. He's now, what, 42 or something? Yeah, he's a retired Yakuza veteran. Oh, she's gonna go through his jacket now. Oh, she's gonna know now. The Tojo clan. Oh, now he comes too.
Ah, お帰りなさい。
ああ。まゆみ。悪いんだが、今日は家に戻ってもらえるか。
でも
こいつら俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士積もる話もあるんでな。頼む。
Tano, please, huh?
わかった。
Get the hell out of my house, bitch.
状況は分かった。だが俺は本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってことやっと認めてくれましたね。
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。それより本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
Yeah, no cheeks for Kiryu tonight.
車を降りた後、ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
どこかに隠れているという可能性は。
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ、拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
犯人は山笠組か。
可能性はあります。下の方の連中は杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。でも なんか引っかかりませんか？何かで？だっていくらそう思ってたとしても、堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても、組長の客人を襲うなんてことをするでしょうか？
確かにな。山笠組の下っ端連中にそんな度胸があるとは思えない。
じゃあ一体誰が？俺の電話だ。あいつはジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。はい。はい、森永です。はい。はい。なんですって？はい。今すぐ戻ります。はい。失礼します。どうしたんすか、兄貴。
That sounds urgent, boy.
青山組長が会長代行に就任するらしい。
Oh!
会長代行？でもまだ堂島会長がいなくなってから2日しか経ってませんよ。なのにどうして？
In just 2 days?
それだけ本家が山笠組との杯を焦っているということだろう。くそ、納得いかねえ。0時過ぎから説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。お世話になりました、4代目。
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。あ、そうだ。桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方が良いことが。
なんだ？
あの女性、真由美さんでしたっけ？あの女には。お気づきでしたか？それじゃあ。
That was tense for him, boy. That Yakuza life is just not leaving him alone. No matter how hard he tries to shake it. It's getting pretty late. Should I get some sleep? Not yet. What we'll do, I might find a lead on Daigo. I think I'll look around town a bit longer. So he's got to raise money for the orphanage by doing a taxi work. He's got to investigate Daigo's missing appearance. Man, the whole world is on his shoulders right now, man. Shit. I wanted to save the game first, man. Come on. To save the game, we gotta walk to... What the hell? Let me save the game! Hello, is anyone home? I thought I'd just come by to greet my new neighbor. New neighbor, huh? Did someone move in next door? Alright, open the door, man. Let's see who it is. Oh, hello there! I'm with Nagasu Times, and I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. What? I thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? So I came in to welcome you into the neighborhood. This guy lied through his teeth, man. Shit. And I've been living here for 6 months. Oh, you have, huh? I didn't know that. I thought you must be a new resident. That's a sick sales pitch, man. I just moved in next door. Oh no, I'm here to welcome you moving in. Here's my sales pitch now. Buy this subscription from me, bitch. Oh, this guy's style is sick, man. In any case, I'd be more than happy to get you signed up with our paper. How about it? I give you a free trial for the first month. Cancellation fees may still apply. So you're actually selling newspapers, and you use that moving in line to get people to open the door. Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now, all I need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. No way, get the fuck out of my house, man. Try that scheme on someone else. Oh, but it's not that easy, you know. What with the proliferation of the internet and all, nobody reads the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. Our goal at the Nagasu Times is to support more local news, so it would really help your community if you decided to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on. Is there any way I could get you to reconsider? Get out of here. Must be tough, huh? Okay, you sold me. Nah. Get out of here, bruh. You barged in my house with fake lines and now you want me to buy your BS? No way, man. Get out of here. I won't say it again. What's with the attitude, bro? Is there any way to talk to a guest? You worm your way into someone's home and now you're talking manners? You watch your mouth, asshole. I don't take any bullshit from guys like you. Apologize to me right now. Do it. I'm calling the cops, man. Enough of this. I'm calling the cops. You know what? I'm calling the cops. You good with that? Are you stupid or something? The police have far better things to do than to make house calls on some trumped-up charges. Sheesh. I'm on the clock here, you know. You can forget about that generous offer now, pal. What I want instead is compensation for wasting my time. You business-obstructing bumblefuck. Better pay up or else. Get out of here. You need to leave. Now. You cheeky bastard. Alright, I'm through playing games. Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way. I wonder what you have in mind. I mean, I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give your face a tune-up. You're dead meat now. Oh, why not the fight in the corridor, lad? A threatening man. Newspaper salesman, lad. Let's go, man. You wanna sell a newspaper? So this is how it's done, man. Yeah, sell the newspaper now, man. Boom! Get bodied. And I still have to save the game. Okay, my bad. Give me a break. Just this once. I promise not to bother you again. Never, ever. I bet you've caught tons of people out with those pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh, no, sir. Not at all. Well, you'd better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been at it again, you'll have me to answer to. Got that? Yep, got it. Won't do it again. Honest. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully I'll make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. High-grade platinum. Really, I'm sorry as sorry can be. I'll just see myself out now. Have a nice day. You always have to beat manners into these idiots, man. But that was pretty funny, though. I ain't gonna lie, that was actually funny, that. I just moved in next door. I'm here to introduce myself. I feel like trying that on somebody, man, just to see if I can barge in someone's house. Oh, man. Alright, part 1, chapter 3, the plot unfolds. I'm pretty tired again today. I need an early night. Here we go again. Alright, let's rest. Yes. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, man. Bloody hell, and all that BS happened. The next day. I'm on the late shift today. It's about time to head in. Oh, Suzuki-san, just the man I wanted to see. Wada-san, what can I help you with?
Yeah.
So, I was right in the middle of a ride, see? When all of a sudden, the bubble got me. Stomach pains, you know. Anyway, they got so bad, I had to get up and push out a great big... I think I get the picture. Are you gonna be okay? Not till it all settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm gonna need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? Do you really need me to do it? I could certainly use the help. I go ahead and notify the chief that... Oh! Looks like he's in pretty bad shape. He should probably be lying down. Okay, you just leave it to me. Go get your feet as soon as you can. Oof, I owe you one. Now, excuse me. Another driver will be taken over from here. One of our finest. Will that be okay with you, sir? Man in black. Who is this? Ah, it's Matt. I owe you one, Suzuki-san. Oof. Sorry to keep you waiting. Man in black. Huh? I know this guy. Do my eyes deceive me, or is this the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Whoa, I knew it, Kiryu-san. Dude, it's me, Mac Shinozuka. We used to kick it in a few years back. Remember? Oh, that's right, we have met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly. But... sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Haha, whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name is Suzuki. Sure is a trip running into your head out there. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads, taking names. He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hearing this, so I'd better get us both on the road. I'll get you where you want to go, sir. Please, hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san. At least in here, no one can hear me call him by my name. And boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How'd they expect me to know? Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san? Oh, yeah. How have you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee, looking for all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you, like this. It's when a scene catches your eye. The next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful gives you a revelation. A revelation, huh? You betcha. See? When someone's got a revelation, it means their brain is going on overdrive. That hyped-up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. And now to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenom, it's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when we last met. Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back then, remember? Did I? Of course. All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. Though lately, you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. Oh, man. Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Don't worry, it's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots. So let's make some new revelations on the double. Well, about that. Oh, don't tell me you forgot Al. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra beastie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Oh. Let me out of here, please. Kiryu-san, my max senses, they speak to me at decisive moments in the making, and it's gonna go down nearby. How can you tell? Shoot, I've taken so many of these dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense. For good shots, for not ghosts, you dig? But yeah, I know a revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling away in my bones. You can learn new techniques by witnessing revelations around town. To trigger revelation, you'll need to resolve problems that occur in the local. There's no way of knowing what events will trigger a revelation, but it pays to try and fix any sticky situation you come across. You can also unlock new techniques by using certain weapons enough times. The weapons and techniques unlocked differ from character to character. Try using a variety of weapons and see what you can discover. Hold on, I've got to take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course. Our date. Haha, sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just, having a revelation. No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. Be there fast as I can. Love ya, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? My KIryu-san. What happened? Gotta bounce, something urgent just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op like this, like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, KIryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. He seemed pretty sure about something was about to go down here. But what could it be? In any case, I better get this cab back over to Nagasaki taxi. Hey, you! I need a ride, quick. Follow the cab up ahead. Huh? What? You gonna turn down a paying customer? I never said that. Then step on it. They're getting away. Refusing a ride might not look good on the company, and he's already pretty agitated. Guess I have no choice. Okay, get him. Make sure you don't let them know we're following them. You're gonna lead me right to your doorstep, Ryoko-chan. My sweet. Something's really off about this guy. I should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. Suddenly lose sight of the car. I can't reverse, man. How'd I fail? The whole point was to lose the car, right? Sheesh. Sorry, I tried my best, but I lost it. Oh, crap. And I was this close to figuring out where Ryoko-chan lives. Why'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. You're full of shit. Fine then. This line's just gonna have to chase his gazelle on foot. Oh, and I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Hold on, sir. You're fair. Damn. Ah, there you are. Do I know you? The name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tell you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. Do you have any idea what was going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. It sounds like he's been after her for a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something was off about him. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe.
Yeah.
Shame this sort of thing happens. I've picked this girl up a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was alright. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. Where's the man? There's the man, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san, how are you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infested in my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay, then it's back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. Kiryu-san, I forgot to tell you something important. If you take a perfect shot, I want you to upload it to an image site I made. I can't wait to see what you come up with. Whew. Abilities. How much? For 4 of these guys. Alright, let's spend them. Will be less likely to recoil from enemy attacks while in heat mode. Do more damage to surrounding enemies when hitting them with thrown enemies. Have to get to Nagasu Taxi. Ah, boy. Hey there. Hello, Suzuki-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. It's not urgent, but can you go run an errand for me? That chief of ours went out to get some food and still hasn't come back. Do you know where he went? I think he's at his favorite dinner again. Can you go bring him back for me? Sure. I'll have him back here in no time. Whew. Are we driving there, or are we just going to walk there? The chief's favorite diner is the alley in the north end of Chizugenawa Street. Oh, we got to run back there? Long. Alright, so we go up here. This is it. Let's see what happens down here, man. Who is this guy? Police. Shirizawa Kazuhiko.
大阪府警。
いや、私極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。昨日から東上会の堂島会長がここ福岡で行方不明になったって話じゃないですか。
そうらしいな。
あなたなんか行き先について知ってるんじゃないですか。堂島が行方不明になる直前、あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目撃証言もあるんですよ。
知らないな。
大名橋で降ろした人ですよ。
ああ、あの客か。なんてことはない。普通に降ろしただけだ。そこから先のことは俺には関係ない。
What the hell?
関係ねえってことはねえだろ。てめえの古巣だろうが。よ、桐生さんよ。
Ooh.
あんまし警察なめてんじゃねえぞ。な、どういうつもりで福岡まで来たかは知らねえが、てめえの所在ぐらいちゃんと掴んでんだよ。
そういうあんたこそ、府警の刑事がどうして福岡にいるんだ。
今この中洲街にな、近江の若頭の渡瀬が来てるんだよ。
何？近江の若頭がどうして福岡に？
近江の7代目が既得だって話、お前知ってるか？
話には聞いてる。
近江の7代目が死ねば東上会との五分杯がなくなる。そうなりゃ下手すりゃ戦争だ。だから東上会の連中は焦って各地に飛んで回っている。福岡には堂島自らが話をつけにやってきたわけだが、渡瀬はそれを阻止しにやってきたわけだ。
阻止ってことは、近江が東上会より先に杯を交わすということか。
さあな、別に奴らにとっちゃ東上会と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。自分たちの言うこと聞かなきゃ山笠組を潰すぐらいの腹積もりかもしれねえ。そんなわけで今この中洲街は日本の裏社会において最も危険で最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある。当然東上会のやつらも近江の渡瀬が福岡入りしたことは知ってるはずだ。
そうだったのか。まさか大悟を拉致したのは。
近江の人間、そう考えるのが自然だな。堂島大吾が掲載すりゃ杯交渉は進まない。もし東上会が会長代行を立てたとしても、堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃどうにでも話を運べるだろうからな。
で、あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか。
まあそう焦るな。いいか、本題はこっからだ。東上会に堂島の警護を任されたチンピラ2人組がいたろ。確か森永と相沢って言ったか。
あいつらがどうした？
あの2人の動きをあんたに止めてほしいと思ってる。
なんだと？
堂島大吾が渡瀬組に拉致されたとありゃ、あの2人が勝ち込むのは目に見えている。そうなりゃそれを口実に近江連合は東上会に向こう正面切って戦争を仕掛けてくるだろうよ。
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
だからあんたには奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい。
どうして俺なんだ？俺はもう東上会の大門もなければ極道でもない。
だからだ、その方が都合いいんだ。今回の一件、間に入るとすりゃ裏事情に精通していて裏社会に顔が利く、どの組織にも属していない人間しかいない。つまりあんたが一番の適任者だってわけだ。それにあんたえれえ強えって話だしな。
警察が動けばいいだろ
う。バカ、近江の大幹部を逮捕するなんてことになってみろ。それこそどんな事態になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。ここは何事もなく穏便に済ませるのが一番なんだよ。
あんたの狙いは何なんだ？
大阪府警が本庁を出し抜いて今回の事件を収めたら、これ以上あちらにへいこらしなくて済む。あんたも知ってるだろ。 以前父兄の女デカとどこぞの極道が仲良くなっちまったおかげで父兄四家は表立って動けなくなったんだよ。この一件で父兄が大悟工藤の要だということをアピールする必要があるんだ。
なるほど。理由はどうあれ利害関係は一致しているということか。
でどうするよ。やってくれんのかい。
私は今どこにいるんだ。
クラブで組の幹部連中と楽しく飲んでるはずだ。確かオリビエって店だったかな。
オリビエって
知ってるのか。ならなおさら都合がいい。今回の一件であんたがいくら暴れてもあんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕事は奪わない。当てにしてるぜ。じゃあな。
That was a lot to swallow once again. That was a feast, man. Their sashimi really is something else. Huh? That you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, it's me. Oh, well, what brings you out here? Actually, Hirako-san asked me to come get you. What? I stay out too long or something? Sorry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some more drinks and poof! Where's the time will go? Haha! Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but... Yeah? Something urgent has actually come up. Would it be alright if I asked you to head back home alone? You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So the Omi Alliance sent Watasi over to Olivier. Things are bound to go wrong if Moringana gets there before I do. I have to get to him first. Head to Olivier. Olivier's the spot, huh? Where is it though? Is this it? Welcome. Will you be coming in, sir? Yes. Sure. Excellent. This way, please. Watasi Sabona.
近江連合の渡瀬という男に話があってきた。
なんやと？あれ、どこの組のもんや？
どこの人間でもない。ただのタクシー運転手だ。
I'm just a taxi driver.
タクシーのうんちゃんやで。なんやこいつ、ごっつおもろいわ。
Who needs a lift?
おう、親父なら今戻ってきたとこや。酒ちーと飲んだだけで腹壊すさ。人間終わりやな。
Is this him?
ほな、飲み直そうか。親父、なんやタクシーのうんちゃんがようあるみたいですわ。はあ？まだ迎えのタクシーなんか呼んでへんで。何やほのかしとんねん。それが普通のタクシーのうんちゃんやないみたいなんですわ。ほう。これは絶対な運転手さんのお出ましやな。自分らもよう顔をがんとき、これがあの伝説の男。
Oh, he knows him.
元東上会4代目会長、桐生一馬藩や。
Take a long look, boys.
自己紹介遅れました。わし7代目近江連合で若頭させてもろてます。直参渡瀬組組長の渡瀬勝っちゅうもんです。よろしゅう。
Masaru Watasi, captain of the Omi Alliance, patriarch of the Watasi family.
お前が渡せ。
いやいや、しかしまさか桐生藩の方から会いに来てくれると思ってまへんでした。
どういう意味だ。
どうってそないなん決まってますやん。わしらが福岡組んだりまで来たんは桐生藩あんたに会うためですぜ。
何バカなこと言ってんだ。早いとこ大悟の居場所を教えろ。
はあ、居場所って。そないなんは登場界の人間捕まえて聞いたらよろしいわな。
とぼけるな。お前らが大悟のことを拉致したんだろ。登場界と山笠組の杯を壊すために。
登場界の6代目が行方不明やと噂には聞いとりましたけど、それほんまやったんですか。
とぼけるのも大概にしろよ。こっちも遊びできたんじゃねえんだ。
なるほどなるほど。だんだん話読めてきましたわ。キルハンほんでここへ来はったっちゅうわけですか。あんたわしらが堂島さらったと思ってるわけやな。
動機は十分だ。
いくらちゃう言うても納得してもらえる雰囲気とちゃいますな。
当然だ。
ええ顔や。いくら正体隠して生きとってもわしには見えてますぜ。あんたの背中の竜が目輝かせとんのが。
おしゃべりはいい。早くかかってこい。
Oh, it's time to settle this.
まずは腕試しや。堂島の竜がなんぼのもんか試させてもらいますぜ。おっしゃ、踊れら遠慮いらん。殺す気で言ったれ。
Watasi family Omi Alliance. It's the Omi beef all over again, baby. Shit, 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 shit. Whew. Ooh, neck breaker. I've not seen this before. Ooh, power bomb. Shit. Didn't pay attention there. Easy.
そこそこの腕利き連れてきたつもりがこないあっさりやられてまうとは。まだ腕は落ちてへんようですな。
さあ本当のとこ話してもらおうか。ふざけるな。大悟の居場所だ。お前も極道なら潔く口を割ったらどうだ。
怖いな。そない怒らんでもええですやん。時間もたっぷりあるんですし。これにしようか。おい、じゃあ兄ちゃん、この一番高い酒持ってきて。さあ、キルさんもこちらに酒の一杯くらいおごらせてください。どないしました？さあ、お座りください。
お待たせいたしました。こちらでよろしいでしょうか。
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
はい、そうですが。
ええから早よかせ。こうして憧れのキルハンと飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないとわしの顔潰れてまいますさかい。
すごいジュースよ。
さあ、キリュウハンもどうぞ。
おー。
ずいぶんなご挨拶でんな。
俺は一人飲みが専門でな。あいにく他人と飲む酒は嫌いなんだ。
そうでっか。そらちと聞いてた話とちゃいますな。
何の話だ
？3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しい酒飲んどったらしいじゃないですか。せやからこの店やったら一緒に飲んでくれはると思ってたんやけどな。がっかりですわ。
ちょっと待て。お前どこでその話
を？わしの大門違いの兄弟分、東上会本部長会長秘書の青山実からです
わ。青山だと。
ああ、Sworn Oath Brother。
堂島会長の秘書です。つまり堂島会長が知っとることは青山も知っとる。当然あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。あんたは最初から青山に目つけられとったんですわ。変な動きせんようにね。これで少しはこっちの話聞きとうなったんちゃいます？さあ、お座りください。
They have a lot to discuss. Shit.
話してもらおうか。青山との関係について。
わしとあの青山っちゅんは1年ほど前杯交わしましてな。大門違いの兄弟分ですわ。
だが確かお前は近江の若頭、青山は東上会の本部長。格が違いすぎる。
まあわしも最初は穴な下っ端と杯交わすんやなんてヘド出るかと思いましたけど、7代目の勧めでしてな、断りきれんかったんです。
そこまでして近江の7代目は東上会との抗争を避けていたということか。
その通り、仕方なしの政略杯ちゅうわけです。でも7代目がああなった以上、わしもこっから先は好きにやらさせてもらうつもりです。
じゃあお前は裏で青山と内通し、最初から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。わしは青山から桐生藩の情報を聞いたまでです。堂島会長の件には一切関わってまへん。
お前この後に及んでまだそんな嘘。
嘘ちゃいます。わしはあんたが福岡におるっちゅうことだけ聞いて福岡まで来たんです。それ以外の目的なんか おまへん。
じゃあ聞くが、どうしてそこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ。お前の目的は近江の8代目の座だろう。俺に会ったところで何一つ優位に働くことなどないはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、キルハン。わしゃ跡目争いなんか興味ありまへんのや。わしの興味はもっと先、自分が8代目になった時に起こす
Eighth chairman.
大戦争のことだけです。
Oh,
なんだと。
he wants to become chairman of the Tojo.
8代目なんぞ何もせんでも転がり込んできますわ。わし以外近江の跡目になれる男などおらん。それよりわしが8代目になった時、登場界のトップに誰が座っとんのか、そっちの方が重要なんですわ。
何を言ってるんだ。登場界のトップは今も後も第5で変わらない。
それが問題なんです。あないなボンボンがトップの組織戦争するに値せん。もっと他にトップに立つべき人間がおるでしょうが。
何が言いたい。
そう、近江は5代目合田陣の時代からただの一度も登場界に勝てへんかった。兵隊の数も資金も力も近江の方が勝っとったはずやのに、なんで。ずっとあんたがおったからです、キリュウハン。
Kiryuhan.
関西最強の男合田隆二が仕掛けた戦争の時もそう。あんたは引退した身でありながらたった一人で近江の関東進
Fresh out of retirement.
それだけやない。登場界が跡目争いやないふんやらで崩壊しかけとった時も近江は指くわえて見とるしかなかった。それも全て事件の先に桐生一馬という男がおったからです。
それは違う。登場界を守ってきたのは第5だ。俺は自分のやってきたことにけじめをつけるために力を貸したに過ぎない。
それです。それがあんたのたちの悪いとこです。
どういう意味だ。
見栄もなければ欲もない。そんでもその行動すべてに花がある。せやからその花の匂いを一度嗅いだもんは皆あんたの幻影を追い続ける。きっと堂島大吾もその一人なんやろな。
五択はもういい。結局のところ、お前は俺に会って何がしたかったんだ。
覚悟決めてもらおう思いましてな。登場界への復帰のね。
なんだと。
わしにとって登場界は全国制覇のため避けられん敵や。じゃあけど今の登場界は倒すに値せえへんゴミの寄せ集めにしか過ぎん。わしが関西の竜合田隆二を超えるためには周りが納得するような足跡を残さなあかん。そのためにはあんたという明確なライバルが必要なんですわ。せやから何としてもあんたには登場界に復帰してもらう。その話するために福岡まで来たわけです。納得していただけましたやろか。
Shit.
どないしたんですか。まだ話途中ですやろ。どういうつもりですか、キルは。
話は分かった。つまり俺を登場界に戻すためにお前が大悟をさらったということか。
話は分かったって全然分かっとりゃしまへんがな。
Ooh, someone's been taking roids.
堂島大吾がいようがいまいがそないなことどうでもええ。わしにとっちゃあんたがここにおることのが問題なんや。もし今堂島が死んだら登場界は内部崩壊するだけや。死に体の敵と戦うて何が戦や何が極道や。わしにとっちゃ喧嘩が全てや。 金勘定ばかりして腐っとるふぬけの連中とはちゃう。わしは強いやつと喧嘩しそうでヤクザになったんや。せやから登場界には強くなってもらわなあかんねや。今堂島大吾が死んだらわし以外の近江のやつでも潰すことができてまう。そないな登場界わしは困んねや。
お前
わしにはわかる。本心はあんたも常に戦いを求めとるはずや。もうカッコつけんのやめましょうや、キリュウはん。ヤクザは所詮ヤクザ。わしは今のあんたが退屈そうに見えてしゃあない。登場界に戻ってください。そんでわしと思いっきり喧嘩楽しもうやないですか。どないしました？もうお帰りですか？
勘違いするな。俺とお前は違う。お前の極道は死に様、俺の極道は生き様だ。
どういう意味ですか？
同じ道でも死に向かって戦うのと生きるために戦うのは違うということだ。いずれわかる。
ほう、そら楽しみですわ。
That was tense, boy. Whew. I thought we were gonna have a boss fight there. That's now 3 o'clock in the morning.
4代目、どうしてこちらに？
What are you doing here? I thought I might find you two here. Your Yakuza 5 stay litty. But I can't wait for you to play Yakuza 0. I've already played Yakuza 0. It's on my YouTube channel, bro.
お前たちと同じ理由だ。
I came for the same reason as you. I heard Watasi from the Omi Alliance wasn't there.
どうして4代目が？
But why'd you have to...
お前らが行けば冷静に話し合うことなんかできない。店の中で殺し合いになるのは目に見えてる。
しかし渡瀬が福岡に来たってことは会長の失踪に関係しているのは間違いないでしょ
う。いや、渡瀬は白だ。第五拉致には関与していないよう
だ。渡瀬がそう言ったんですか？
ああ。
ちょっと待ってください。近江の話を信じるんですか？会長を拉致ったのは奴らしかいませんよ。
いや、話してみて分かった。あの渡瀬という男はそういった策を浪するようなタイプの人間じゃない。第五拉致には本当に関与していないと思っていいだろう。
4代目がそうおっしゃるのならそうなんでしょう。
でもそれじゃ会長は一体誰か。
This is set in 2012.
少し話しておきたいことがある。時間あるか？
私たちならいつでも。4代目がよろしければすぐにでも伺いますが。
Then let's go.
そうか。ならついてきてくれ。
どうしてタクシー？
Why are we doing this in a taxi?
どこに耳があるか分かったもんじゃない。車の中が一番安全だ。
どういう意味ですか？
ひょっとして内通者がいるということですか？
ああ。渡瀬は俺がこの町にいるということも、あの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで。
Did you know the English voice actor for Goro Majima in Yakuza 1 is voiced by Luke Skywalker and Joker Mark Hamill? Really? I didn't know that, man. I actually didn't know that. I haven't played the PS2 Yakuza game. Let me link you to my Yakuza 0 playthrough, man. Let me find it. Here it is. Boom. So here's when I played Yakuza 0. It was the first Yakuza game I actually played. There you go. Makes sense. He's the one gunning for the lead position. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is the best one so far, man, that I've played. I've heard that this one is good too, but we shall see as it plays out. This is just like the opening chapter, man. This is like chapter 3, I believe, of Kiryu's segment, man. You need something, old man? This here's private property. My name is Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. Yeah, and what's a taxi driver doing here? We got a call for a pickup, and nobody told you. Nah, I didn't hear a thing about no taxi. Strange. The call was from Ayuma-san of the Tojo clan. The Tojo clan, huh? That's right, sir. It sounded urgent. I don't think he'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let me check on that real quick. Stay put, you hear? Let's move. Okay. Oh my gosh, head to the top floor. It's quiet. They're probably all guarding the Patriarch's room. That works in our favor. It's probably on the top floor. Let's start by heading up there. Oh, we're gonna have to do some serious fighting, man. I didn't buy any potions or anything. Like, shit.
仲間を呼ばれると厄介だな。
今面倒は避けたいですね。何か策は。
But how are we gonna avoid him when he's right there?
入ったら見張りの裏に出られるかもしれませんね。
なるほどな。行ってみるか。
サンダー、どっから入ってきたとや。
Oh my gosh, here we go.
やるしかないようですね。早急に片付けましょう。
We're gonna bust up everybody here, man. I'm gonna make sure I don't get hit because I've got one of this, one of that. Oh man, I should have bought some health potions, man. I had no idea we were getting into a fight. I thought we were just gonna go for a little talk, man. With these black suits. Let's head to the Patriarch's office on the top floor. 2 right, man. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I love how they're all wearing coronavirus masks, man. Gunfire. Let's hurry. Oh shit. What have you done?
お前らが来るとは思っていたが、意外と遅かったな。
お前が。
So you're Yoma.
これはどういうことですか。山笠組とは杯を交わすはずじゃ。俺が何の細工もなしにそうしないことはお前らも分かっていたはずだ。だからやってきたんだろう。俺は花から山笠組と手を結ぶつもりはなかった。金をちらつかせて相手を安心させた後、ゆっくり殺すつもりだったが、田舎組織とはいえヨボヨボのジジイになるまで組長をやっていただけのことはある。まだらめはこっちの殺意を見抜いていたようだ。俺が目を離した一瞬の隙を見て逆に銃をぶっ放してきやがった。てまあ弾が外れてくれたおかげで隠し持ってたナイフで胸を一突きすることができた。どうしてそんなこと。決まってるだろ。天下の登場会が山笠組みてえな小さな組と五分の杯など交わす必要がないからだ。
しかしそれは堂島会長の意思に反する。あなたは堂島会長に背くつもりなんですか？
堂島会長だと？元会長の間違いじゃない。
Former chairman, huh?
青山組長、あなた今なんて。
現時点で登場界のトップはこの俺だ。会長が消えちまった以上、俺の意志が登場界の意志ということになるんだよ。俺の考えは至ってシンプルだ。極道は食うか食われるか。杯なんか交わしてる暇があったら山笠組を潰して島を奪えばいい。そういうことだ。ま、堂島だろうが桐生だろうが、極道ってのはな、一度その座を譲っちまったらおしまいなんだよ。
This guy is evil, man.
青山組長、それじゃやっぱり堂島会長を誘拐したのはあなた。
Oh!
何をしてるんだお前。早く銃を下ろせ。答えてください大吾。お前何をしてるのか分かっているのか？俺は会長代行。仮にも登場界のトップの人間だ。それでもお前撃つというのか？回答次第では。兄貴、これは空砲だよ。あらかじめお前に渡した拳銃は空砲にしておいたんだ。
Gave him a gun of blanks.
お前みたいなチンピラに実弾入りの拳銃を渡すわけがないだろう。間違って撃って肩木に弾当てたりしたら
What if you mistakenly shot
神
a
と戦
civilian?
争になっちまうからな。俺は身内の不祥事に厳しい。それは知ってるよな、森永。青山組長、お疲れ。
Shit.
兄貴森永。青山貴様、もっと4代目は引っ込んでてください。これはあくまで身内の問題。登場界のしつけの一つですから。貴様。
And kicks them the gun.
感謝します。あなたが来てくださったおかげでここから無事に出られそうです。なんだと？
What?
なんやこりゃ。いや田の頭、こいつらがまだらめ組長。なんやと。親父、おい救急車や。はよ親父を病院に運ばんか。何もんね。
説明してもキリがなさそうだな。
相沢。はい。
お前は森永を連れてこっから出ろ。俺が足止めする。
でも
早く行け。絶対にそいつを死なせるな。
はい。親父ば刺したとはきさん。
違う。 と言いたいところだが、今は納得してもらえないだろうな。
言い訳はよか。きっちりここで弾取っちゃうけん。死に去らせボケがお手繰りこかして。
Yahata, captain of the Yamagashi family. Oh crap, I've got no resources for this, man. Can't pick up the knife either. Oh, this guy is serious, man. Woo! 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 Boom! Alright, items. Woo! Shit, that's no good. That's no good. You ended that guy. Well, he's still alive. Oh crap. Come on, let's go. Oh, the block's done. The block's done. I have no health items, man. So if I die here... I already lost half my health, man. If I had known that we're gonna have a long ass fight, like I would have stocked up on potions, man. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Alright, man. I'll try one more time. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning here, man. When they said let's go for a talk, I had no idea it's gonna end up into a boss fight, like. Boom! I wonder what that was. That was some kind of heat move or something. That's the thing. Like I need to beat this guy so I can save the game. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do. Like the last time I saved the game, it was quite some time ago. I haven't had an opportunity to save since. That's the only problem. So I'm gonna have to beat him so I don't lose my progress. But I don't have the resources. I need at least one more health potion to do it. That. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Oh. He's got 3 health bars. He's starting to do more damage per hits now. And he's blocking more. And he's stealing priority now. And he's getting more stunning. This is the Yakuza 3 tactic. Oh. Alright, get bodied, bro. We made some progress there. This is long, man. Enemy reinforcements. When an enemy thinks they're outmatched, they may call for reinforcements. They will take out their cell phone and try to call for help. Stop them at all costs. If you attack that enemy before they finish making the call, you can prevent reinforcements from coming. For fuck's sake, man. You just took off like all that health, man. That's it. Woo! Boom! Woo! We beat him. That was a mission. Now I've got to escape with no resources, man. But they should be pretty straightforward, man. I hope. I got the stamina next. Nice. So I actually got a health item now. How many of them are there, man? Shit. There's more of them on... Alright, let's whack him with this now. Oh crap, 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 crap. Hey, that was my table, man. Nice. Lel. Ugh. Your turn. You better drop me your stamina, man. So who's the final guy then? Oh, there's more of them down there. Wow, wow, wow. Ugh. Come here, man. I'll teach you to swing a bat around. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. No stamina and royal for me, shit. Oh, are you for real? Woo! He made the same pose as the picture behind him, man. Ugh. How many more of them are there, man? I just want to save the game and go to bed. Oh my gosh, they just keep coming now. Oh. Oh no no, don't get trapped, don't get trapped, don't get trapped. Oof. Let's go. Whew.
青山。
さすがですね、4代目。この状況を私ならまず逃げ切れない。こうでもしなければね。
What the hell is that?
何をする気だ。
感謝してください。これで桐生さんが山笠組と争った痕跡も消える。警察にも逮捕されない。これまで通りタクシーを運転することもできるはずです。
Oh shit.
青山、貴様。
Damn. Ooh, I can finally save the game. Chapter 4. Destinations. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it a session here, my sweet people. Whew. The next morning, he just casually goes back to his job. Oh man, after all of that massive explosion.
Mayumi, どうしたんだお前。
Oh, she wants the bangings.
半年も一緒にいてこういうこともなかったんだし、いいじゃない、たまには。
You never banged her once, Kiryu? What's wrong with you, man? Oh, he pulls the arm away. And he wraps her back up. Wow, Kiryu is not interested, bruh.
誰に雇われたんだ。おととい、俺が中島社長と一緒にお前の店で飲んでいたこと、登場会のある男が知っていた。あの日店には山笠組系の男たち2人、それにキャストの女、店のボーイが数名いた。だが俺の素性を知る人間はあそこにはいない。お前なんだろう。俺の情報を登場会に流していたのは。
待って、今から会ってほしい人がいます。桐生一馬さん。
Ah, so she knows.
お連れしました。
What?
あんたは山笠組のまだらめ。
Damn.
昨晩は世話になりましたな。うちの八幡とやり合ったんでしょう。
無事だったのか。
防弾チョッキの類を着てましてね。おかげで命拾いしました。実はある人に警告されていたんです。登場会の人間と会うときは用心するようにと。
警告された？
ええ、そうです。その人は私に言った。もし自分が消えた後、登場会の中にまだらめさんに近づく人間がいたら、その人間が組織の裏切り者の一人だと。
自分が消えた？まさか。
そう。私に警告したのは他でもない。あの堂島大吾さんです。
Interesting. 4 days ago.
これでよろしかったのかな、堂島会長。
ええ、お車を手配いただきありがとうございます。まだらめ組長。
ホテルでの会合をキャンセルし、車での面会を申し入れてほしいと直接あなたから連絡を受けたときは正直驚きました。何か不都合でもあったのかな。
大変申し上げにくい話なのですが、我々のどちらか、もしくは両方の命が狙われる可能性がありましたので。
おお、それは穏やかな話じゃないですな。
今日の会合、長洲グランドホテルでの会合は全て 登場界のセッティングで動いていました。ですがどうも様子がおかしかった。
おかしい？どこ？
本来杯交渉などの際、場所は人目につかない郊外の窓の小さい部屋を用意するものです。隣接するビルからの狙撃や敵の来襲に備えるのは当然ですから、だがあのホテルは長洲街の一等地、それも大きな窓がついたスイートルームが面会場所としてセッティングされていた。まるで撃ってくださいと言わんばかりのロケーションです。それにあのホテル、構造が複雑すぎる。あれでは警備を固めようにも必ず穴ができてしまう。万が一警察や他の組織に踏み込まれた時、侵入経路がありすぎて対処しきれません。あの会合、極道のしきたりをよく知る人間から見れば、ことごとくセオリーに反したセッティングがされていた。まるであらかじめ誰かを殺すように仕組まれたような。
つまりあなたは身内の何者かが組織を裏切ろうとしていると、そう言いたいのかな？
はい。今回の杯の件、反目する組員がいたのも事実ですから。
なるほど。
まだらめ組長、一つお願いがあります。車を降りてからも口裏を合わせていただきたい。それと私がこの後消えることをお許しいただきたい。
消える？
Disappearing? What?
堂島会長は拉致されたのではない。自ら行方をくらましたのです。福岡から脱出するために。
どうしてそんなことを？
自らの命が狙われている以上、他に策がなかったのでしょう。私との面会直後、行方をくらませれば山笠組の仕業だと誰もが思う。その隙に堂島会長は福岡を抜け出したんです。
じゃあ大吾は東京に？
いえ、東京に戻る前に確かめなければならないことがあるとおっしゃってました。そのためにしばらくの間姿を消すと。
確かめなければならないこと？裏切り者のことか？
あの日の様子からして青山という男が怪しいということは堂島会長も感じていたはずです。ということはつまり
真の裏切り者は別にいると。
大丈夫ですか？
桐生さん、あなたには謝らなければならないことがあります。この女を近づかせ、あなたが福岡で暮らしているという情報を登場会に流していたのは他でもない私です。
あんたが？
堂島会長に頼まれたのです。福岡にいるあなたが素性を隠して生きていけるように守ってほしいと。
大吾が？
堂島会長もあなたが福岡にいるという情報までは掴んでいたようです。あなたが素性を隠していることも知っていた。だから会長はあなたが騒動に巻き込まれることなく穏便に日常生活が送れるようにとわざわざ福岡まで私を訪ね頭を下げたのです。
そんなことが？
関東最大の組織の頂点に立つ男が地方の一勢力に過ぎない山笠組に頭を下げる。これがどれほどのことかあなたならわかるはずだ。以来私は堂島会長と通じ真由美から得た情報を会長に報告していたのです。
真由美とあんたの関係は？
親子です。真由美は私の実の娘です。
おー。
あんたの娘。
桐生さんが福岡にいるという情報は極秘中の極秘事項。心から信頼のおける人間にしか教えられません。だから私は実の娘である真由美にあなたを守るという役を託したのです。だがもし最初から桐生一馬という男がどういう人間なのか知っていたら、自分の娘を近づけたりはしなかったでしょうな。
どうしてだ？
あなたに惚れてしまうからです。私も人の親、実の娘が結ばれない恋に悩む姿は見たくなかった。桐生さん、これを。
Yo, Leo Mastiol, man, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? I'm about to close the stream here, man.
This is 山笠組の解散宣言です。これをあなたの手で警察に出していただけませんか？
なぜ解散を？
育ちすぎた子供たちをこれ以上小さな城で養うには無理がある。山笠組は本来小さな家です。だが私は子供たちを受け入れすぎた。東上会という巨大な組織と一触即発の状態になってしまった今、私にできることは可愛い子供たちが生きていけるようにすることだけだ。
まだらめさん、
解散すればもう我々は極道じゃない。島を明け渡せば東上会や近江から命を狙われることもないはずだ。これが最良の選択なんです。
身を引く覚悟があんなら直接あんたの口から子分に説明してやるのが義理なんじゃないのか？
九州の男ってのは頭に血が上ったら最後、この状況で東上会と喧嘩するなと言っても素直に言うことを聞くような子供たちじゃない。ならいっそ法の力で収めてもらうのが一番の策。解散すれば組は実質警察の管理下になる。東上会や近江も迂闊に手出しはできません。
でもどうして俺が？
本来なら私が納得いくよう組員たちに説明すべきだ。だが今はこの体、東上会との戦争を避けるための話し合いをすることすらままならない。それにあなたが解散の届け出を出したと知れば、あの八幡も納得するんじゃないかと思いましてな。
あの男が？
昨晩あなたと八幡は拳を交わした。八幡というのは計算ができない男ですが、一度拳を交わした男がどういう人間なのか、そういうのはちゃんとわかる男です。まあ不幸中の幸いとでも言うんですかな。こうなる前に八幡とあなたが戦ってくれていてよかった。勝手なお願いをしているということは分かっています。ですがこの老いぼれの願い
Wow. This cutscene so long the controller disconnected, boy.
どうか叶えてやってもらえませんでしょうか。
桐生さん、私があなたを騙していたことは一生かけても償います。ですからどうか父の頼み引き受けてもらえませんか。
真由美、俺はお前が思っているほどできた人間じゃない。俺もお前の親父もあの青山ってのも根っこは同じ。所詮は極道だ。だが極道は極道でも皆同じってわけじゃない。俺はできた人間じゃないが、男の頼みを聞けないほど腐っちゃいない。
桐生さん、
これは俺が預からせてもらう。
ですが、
腐れに育てられたガキの世話は嫌いじゃない。本気で俺に任せるというなら何も聞かずに預けてくれ。
桐生さん、
結局俺は一人じゃなかった。一人になることなんかできなかった。理由はどうあれ、弱りきっていた俺のそばにこんないい女を置いてくれたこと、感謝している。絶対に青山の好きにはさせない。それだけは約束する。それじゃ。
すまんかったわい、真由美。今すぐあの男ば追いかけてもよかとばい。お前が訴言したかとやったら、私は全てを受け入れるつもりやけん。真由美、
それ以上言わないで。どうにかなっちゃいそうだから、お願い、お父さん。
Oof. That was a lot to take in still, man. There's a lot going on already. Woo! Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save the game here and call it a session. So Madarami wants to break up the Yamagasa family. Better tell Yahata about this. And if I'm going to find him, I should start by tracking down his men. They were all wearing those tacky red tracksuits, if I remember right. Look for Yahata. First off, I want to find a bloody phone booth to save the game, man. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, wow. The next damn phone booth is... No, bro, no, bro, no, bro, no, 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 no. I've done enough fighting for one damn day, man. Where's the damn phone booth at, man? There it is. Right there. Alright, GG for me, man. This wraps up part 1 of our blind run of Yakuza 5 Remastered, baby. I'll be seeing you sweet people in the very next session. Until then, take care. Oh yeah. Haha.